gonna be a thing where I keep starting this up and I hear all this really ominous music. How we doing, everyone? We are back with The Walking Dead. Let me just see if I can bring up the bring the channel up here, stream. I can watch it myself. How's everyone doing? I'm a little bit under the weather right now. Had some weird sinus congestion this morning. Hopefully that's all it is, because, you know, I work tomorrow, so hopefully I don't have to call anything in. But either way, we are here today, and we're going to be playing more of A New Frontier. You'll probably be able to tell by the title already that we're going to be doing not just episode 2, but we're also going to be doing episode 3 as well. So that'll be exciting. Forgive me if I seem a little like quieter or like possibly lower energy. There are some other people in the house right now, and some of them are still stirring, so I don't want to be too disruptive here. But yeah, no, let's get into it. I was thinking today, it's like I really hope all the stuff I've been choosing, I hope it matters, like when it goes up to like when it matters for the like for the flashback. That's right.
Please, let me do the dishes. That's the least I can do. I'm crashing here. Crashers clean dishes.
Your family. Besides, if they're not clean the right way, David becomes a big baby about it all.
We just kind of don't like David in this house.
I'm a pro at this point.
Well, then tell the big baby to get in here and wash them himself.
It's not a big deal.
Nah, I know you don't mind, but I won't be here for too long. Just, you know, gotta get back on my feet a little.
You're right. I don't mind.
But David does. Is that it?
Maybe a little bit. Actually, forget I said that. That wasn't for me to...
Forget you said what?
Thanks. So where do you think you'll go?
He's like, no, I actually forgot. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd be amazed if I could get a job assistant coaching T-ball.
I don't think I'm the first person to make that joke playing this game.
Well, here's hoping. I could use a fresh start. I'll probably just travel around, you know, see what's out there.
Want to take me with you?
Well, what about David?
What about David?
Kate.
I know. I'm just messing around. It's just hard to say no to a fresh start.
You just really don't like him.
See the northern lights.
You don't like David. I don't like David. Does anybody like this man? Why the hell did you marry him?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit.
Why did you...
That was David's army glass. Oh, he's gonna be so pissy about it. I can hear him already. Oh, it's so annoying.
He should be more worried about you slicing your hand open.
He should be.
Jesus, there's a lot of blood all of a sudden.
There you go. See? Much better. What was that noise?
Why? You are sabotaging your own relationship.
You're gonna be okay.
Hello? My CEO gave me that. And unless you want to dig up his fucking corpse, he's not gonna give me another.
Why don't we get an actual dishwasher?
Oh, here we go again.
Wow, you escalated this.
There's a spot on a fork.
Excuse me?
If we could even afford a dishwasher.
David, come on, take it easy. It was an accident.
Stay out of this, Javi.
Not until you step away and cool off.
We don't see your ass for a year. A year. Then when your life goes to shit, we're expected to drop everything and roll out the red carpet. All for Prince Javi. And now you're gonna start telling me how to talk to my wife?
This isn't about him.
Really?
Zoom in.
He's the one standing right there, judging me for something he doesn't understand.
You
don't know him like I do. Always judging everyone, except himself.
You know what? You're right. It's none of my business.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry about the glass. Really.
How
It's
the
fine.
fuck?
It was an accident.
What? Where was that? Wait, what was that all about? You put all that effort into yelling at your own wife, telling your brother to shut up. And then, what? We're just supposed to humor you whenever you, like, get angry? You're like, oh yeah, no, I need to, like, rage out like the Hulk in front of everyone right now. And then when your moment passes, everyone's just supposed to forgive you for how you've acted. Like, that's crazy. That's, like, abusive. That's emotionally abusive.
He's just in a mood.
Handle him.
Trust me,
He's not
I
a
won't
child.
last.
He's your husband. What does that mean? This is crazy. God. Just horrific. There we go.
Hey, take it easy.
What happened?
They got away.
Oh, God. Mariana.
Yeah. Poor Mari.
I already dug a grave for her.
Aw. Thanks, Clem.
Thank you.
I'll never forget you. It's like you're her uncle. Of course you're never gonna forget her.
This was my fault, Mariana. God damn it. I'm so sorry, honey.
Oh god, his voice acting is so good.
Javi, thank you for staying. I think you probably saved my life.
What?
I couldn't leave you alone.
That's because you're a good man.
Not good enough to save her.
You bought your people time, though. That counts for something.
Clem wouldn't have died if we didn't go with her. This is for the best, too.
Hey, hang on a sec. She carried this around for years.
Wonder what would have happened if I held on to that. If it was like Minecraft story mode where I could hold on to it for the whole game and then get to use it later. Shit, do I own that game? Might be able to play that game. That was a good game too. Story mode was a good game.
I'm sorry I never found you those candy bars.
Oh my god. I wonder if I lied to Clem and she held on to the candy bar, if I could make Clementine feel bad for not giving
You
them to
deserved
me.
just so much more life.
Yeah. You're not supposed to, not supposed to bury... Not supposed to bury kids.
You should have been the one burying me.
Yeah, there we go.
Someday. Someday far away.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Javi's shadow doesn't have any hair.
You did everything you possibly...
I like her gun has got like a green camouflage on it, like a military camo. That's kind of cool. I like how it's not like the other games where they're just reusing the models for weapons. 'Cause everyone had the same assault rifle. I can't use a melee weapon. Can't just. What a waste of a bullet. Like, why?
The other guys had this too.
Oh, shit.
What? Well, what's wrong? Clem?
I've run into these guys before.
Who are they? Please?
They call themselves the New Frontier.
So
They used to
dramatic.
be decent people. Now they're something else. This brand they have, it's like an initiation thing. I was kinda stuck in their camp for a while. Not by choice. It was bad.
Right, not
I'm
by
lucky
choice.
to be alive.
What do you mean stuck? Were you a
Hi,
prisoner?
Clem.
I got out. That's all that matters.
Oh, she's being vague. Clem, you're being vague. Why are you being vague
They
with
left one of
me?
their cars behind. That's something at least.
Good. Just like you always wanted.
I can take you back to Prescott, make sure your family's okay. But then I'm hitting the road.
You should stay with us.
Let's just get back to Prescott.
Javi would be such a breath of fresh air. She's not bad at driving. Javi would be such a breath of fresh air if I was playing Clementine and he was like someone else. Javi would be my favorite character if I was playing as Clementine. And I like Javi. I mean, Clementine just kind of by default is my favorite character. Not in the first season, but like, I think that one goes to Lee. Yeah. I'm not muted, right? There we go. Let me do a little mic check here.
You're back.
How's Kate? Is she...
She's
Came out of
dead,
surgery.
bro.
Eleanor's still with her.
She's dead. She died.
You'd best get over to the infirmary.
Buried her myself already. And no, I'm not telling you where she was buried.
You made it back.
No, I didn't.
She asked for you. You know.
I got here as soon as I could.
No, I
guys
want
don't
her.
go down without
I
fighting.
want him to say I came as fast as I could, because then there's a joke about them pulling over
I
the
managed to
car
stabilize her.
last episode, and they're like,
Those bastards did her one favor at least. Any lower, and that bullet would have torn her stomach lining as well.
"Yeah, it's always the abdomen and the
Your
shoulders."
boy Gabe. He seems really fierce. He wanted to help so badly. He practically forced me to let him stay.
That's Gabe.
She was
Fictional,
bleeding so much
fictional armed
he got over.
enemies have stormtrooper aim.
So when's she gonna be up on her feet again?
She's stable. For now. But she's still bleeding inside.
Oh, we
I don't
talked
wanna lie
about
to
that
you.
last episode. That's normal, apparently.
It's probably just a matter of time.
What the fuck are you talking
I-
about?
I wish I could do more.
What?
So you're just giving up?
Not at all. I'm just saying. There's nothing else I can do right now. I'm sorry, Javi. I'm going to get cleaned up. You may want to find Gabe. He looked pretty upset when he left.
This isn't gonna make him feel any better.
Still,
I'll track him down.
How's she doing?
Not great. As well as can be expected. Yeah, considering.
You should have
Well-
come back with us. Your family, they needed you.
Okay.
Clementine needed my help back there.
She could take care of herself. Your family, they were the ones who needed help.
You got them here anyway. What does it
It's a hell of a
matter?
situation.
What does it
Just
matter?
know
They're here,
I'm praying
safe, and
for
it's
you.
not like
All
me
of you.
going with them
Whatever
would have.
happens, you all are welcome to stick around in Prescott, if that's what you want. Nobody's gonna force you, but
Not gonna make a decision like that without talking to Kate, so... I'd rather check in with her when she's feeling better, you know?
sure thing. Let the lady weigh in first.
But here's the thing, though. If Eleanor's convinced that Kate isn't going to make it, that it's just a matter of time, then shouldn't someone be watching her so that there isn't a walker just... Or a muerto, sorry. A muerto wandering around in the camp? That'd be bad. That's something I don't like about this game, and it's a little spoilery.
Flew a
But...
plane just like this to a baseball game in Arkansas once. Lifetime ago.
Javi and his family stopped calling them muertos. They start calling them walkers just because Clementine calls them walkers. I'm just gonna steal this. Yeah, just gonna steal supplies. That's what we do in here. Trying to press the button to walk faster, but it's not happening. Okay, hi Javi. Yeah. I can't walk all over to the... Maybe he's outside. It seems like a lot of hard work you're doing, hammering
You
that
seen a
thing.
kid come through here?
Blood all over his hands, dark look on his face. Headed off that way, without saying a word. If I were you, I'd give him some space. Just my advice. One parent to another.
Wish I could, but, I don't think I can.
Okay. But he sure didn't seem like he was in the mood to talk.
He never is,
That blood.
Conrad.
I take it that wasn't his?
His stepmom's.
You gotta stay strong for her. Do whatever it takes. Know if my friend seen you in the same situation, I'd fight like hell. Anything we can do to help you out, just let me know.
I appreciate that.
Well, I
Your boy
really hope...
stomped off towards the front gate.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you maintain that friendliness, Conrad, in the future, because it'd be real sad if you didn't.
Gabe? Gabe,
That seems
come on.
healthy.
Look at me.
I want to go back and bury Mariana.
We buried her. It was... peaceful.
How could it have been peaceful?
I know how much you miss her, Gabe. I miss her too.
And Kate, she needed me during her surgery. She needed my help. I just ran away like a stupid little kid.
No, I would have...
You stayed long enough to do some good. And because of that, I'm proud of you. You were there for her. As much as you could be.
That doesn't count.
It does. God, this is like talking
I'm
to
done
like...
feeling this way. Feeling powerless. I can't be some helpless little boy anymore.
You're not.
I need to be a man. Just like my dad was. He knew how men were supposed to act.
The fuck does that mean?
You're already a man, Gabe.
I'm not. But at least I know it now. Next
He
time,
knew how men
I'm
were
not gonna sit
supposed to
back and
act.
watch.
Your
I'm
father
gonna do
was
something.
emotionally abusive.
I have to.
Listen, Gabe.
It naturally kind of went... It got like later in the day. It was like sundown.
Shit.
Get inside, now!
We might have to leave. Make sure Kate's ready.
You can count on me.
They gave Javi a rifle?
Kick their ass out.
Knock, knock! Anyone home?
Is that Glenn's voice actor?
Shit. He was one of the men at the junkyard. These are those freaks that brand themselves.
I wish we hadn't had to come all the way out here, but unfortunately, Badger here says you attacked his man. He says you fired on him.
They shot first. They killed my niece. Shot a woman in cold blood.
How many of my friends died because of you, huh?
Sounds like a bunch of he said, she said shit to me.
Well, what the fuck do you want? An apology?
What I really want is for my dead buddies to be alive again. But I don't think that's too likely, is it?
He needs to come with us. Answer to justice. Accept his punishment. Men have gotta have laws, otherwise we're no better than the animals.
It's not the
Let's
laws.
just talk this through.
It's not the lack of laws
so
that make you
simple.
animals. It's the
Fact of the
punishment
matter
and the
is,
apathy
you
that make you
stole
like
from
animals.
us. You killed some of us. Give it up now.
Out
and
of
get down here.
self-defense. This is ridiculous.
I think
that-
they need a little...
Is that a peace sign on his jacket? That is like some striking irony.
Francine! You hurt her? I'll kill you!
Whoa! You didn't tell me you had a hostage.
It's gonna be okay, baby. I love you, baby.
All right, baby. Just give them what they want.
There's no reason this has to get ugly.
She's innocent in this. You don't have to drag her into our fight.
I don't have to, but I kinda want to.
Like, guess who the bad guy is? I guess, like, it's...
Francine! Oh my God!
Get your ass down
my God,
here, or I cut
please.
off the rest of them.
What the hell are you doing?
Javi, please, man. Just go with him. You got to. He'll kill Francine.
Nobody's giving in to them.
We should start shooting.
Okay,
No
that's
fucking way.
unreasonable.
He'll kill
Just start...
Francine.
He might kill her anyway, Conrad. We gotta risk it.
That's ridiculous that
no
we're
way.
talking about Francine
Not
so
while she's
expendably.
down there.
Like,
It's cool.
I have
Coming
to
out.
humor them here.
I'm all yours.
Like, I have to.
Thank you.
I don't know, man.
Me neither.
We should start shooting. Like, just, I mean, if we're gonna do that, look how short Clem is. Oh my god. Oh, she's sitting down. Just let Fran, come on.
Good man.
Let's lock him in the truck and get the hell out of here.
I don't want to wait that long.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Come on! I want to see him pay for what he did.
We got what we came for, Badger.
We had a deal. You asked for me to come down, and I did.
Yeah? Well, fuck the deal.
I thought Max. I'm sorry, I have to pause. Just there's going to be a lot of things happening in a moment here. Max literally just said we need laws or else we'll be like the animals. And multiple times in like 30 seconds, Badger has said like, yeah, well, fuck our own rules. I don't really care about the rules. I just like being a cartoonish, mustache-twirling supervillain. Like, ridiculous. Thank you for the cover, Clem. Adrenaline mode. Go. Stab. Excellent. Go, 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 go.
Oh, what the fuck? We don't have the go-ahead.
No, fuck you! Fuck the go-ahead! Ram the fucking gate!
Like, yeah. Just...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just a villain. Like, just a ridiculous villain. That smoke or tear gas? Oh, zombie. Hey, man.
Fucking tear gas!
We wouldn't be able to see in tear gas. It would be burning our eyes.
Find Kate, Gabe. Can you help us?
Go, man! I'll hold these assholes off!
Okay. Can I just walk past this person and not save them? How can Javi be sure? How can Javi be sure that these are even like people? Or not that they're not people?
Javi!
Gabe!
Really weird dramatic music going on there. I guess we're sapped of energy. I see Kate's fine. Oh my god.
Let's
Good
just
shot.
use this. There's enough room for her.
Guy really failed his job there. The moment he got out of the car. We good? Is that Clem?
We'll catch up.
There we go. I thought you were holding them off. Clearly you're not doing a very good job there. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take this time to... I'm gonna go send the link of the stream to the thing. This won't be too long. There we go. Sorry about that. Oops. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. So that sound of someone dying right there was actually, that was a voice line done by Melissa Hutchison. So that technically was just the sound of Clementine dying there. Like, this is ridiculously evil that people would do something like this. Like, unbelievably evil. Like, to the point of being silly. Almost.
Are they following us?
Just the other car. Looks like we're okay.
That's a good point, because if he said no, I wasn't sure if they were talking about the friends or the enemies.
Eleanor, thank God.
I can't believe it. All of our friends, all those people. Oh, Conrad.
Yeah. I wonder.
I'm sorry, Conrad.
You're sorry?
You're
sorry?
You don't get to be sorry?
You're the reason they came to Prescott in the first place. She's dead because of you.
Conrad, easy, buddy. This wasn't his fault.
Bullshit. Francine, Prescott, all because this washed-up cheat walked through our gates.
No.
I should have known it the second I looked at you. You ain't gonna stand up for nobody but your own.
We just lost someone too. So, say what you have to say.
What? That's supposed to make me feel better?
Calm down, Conrad.
I'm sorry,
Please.
it's my job to make you feel better.
Him.
Back the fuck off, now!
How is it not
Just
New
back away.
Frontier's fault?
Take it easy, son.
Gabe, no, this isn't necessary.
What are you talking about? Yes, it is! I told you!
I get that you're trying to help, but this isn't how you do it.
Just do it already. I don't even care anymore.
Just put it down, Gabe.
You kill an unarmed man, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. You hear me?
Don't touch my uncle again.
Fuck me.
Gabe!
Let him go. He just needs to cool off.
Where's he running off to?
We have to go back. We have to bury her.
I wish we could, but Prescott's overrun. We can't go back.
Well, we're not safe here either.
What about Richmond? I've heard there's a community there. If it's true, they'll have food, walls, maybe even a hospital.
All I want is to find the motherfuckers who did this. They took my home.
No subtitles
They
there?
took my...
Weird.
God damn it!
The one thing we all need is a place to call home. Maybe Richmond can be that place.
Clem, why
Richmond.
didn't you mention Richmond
Huh.
before?
It's something at least.
Have we heard of Richmond before?
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go.
That's a spirit, man.
Hey, Gabe. That was pretty hot what you did back there, pointing a gun at a
Maybe they'll
random
hit it off.
person.
I don't know if it's healthy for Gabe.
I remember being that age. You need someone else to talk to that understands what you're going through.
Come on, guys. We got a long drive ahead of us. What can I do for you here?
I feel like I'm burning up. And I'm dying of thirst.
I stole a water bottle. I'm just gonna hold it hostage here in front of you here.
Here you go.
Just so that you can see it, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
Thirsty isn't good. How's her forehead feel?
Hot. Hot.
Fuck. It's probably sepsis. Sooner we get to Richmond, the better.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, it really hurts.
Hey, you're gonna be fine, Kate.
I'm just trying to be realistic.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to be optimistic.
What's the
Javi,
what's her being realistic?
We
She
both
just
know
says that
what's
it
coming.
hurts?
Kate.
we do. And this is gonna sound fucked up, but maybe this is my chance for... Christ, I don't know. A graceful exit. Not many people get those.
Don't talk like
You
that.
can't
Get
talk
out of here.
that way.
Hey, it's my deathbed.
No,
Just
it's
think about all
not.
that's happened. Mariana died.
So fatalistic.
couldn't
How
stop.
is it that someone like
And Gabe,
what's her name?
I
Kate?
heard what happened when we stopped. Isn't it obvious? Look, he might be turning into David. He might be turning into you. He's not that sweet little boy I first met. But maybe this is better.
He just needs guidance. And a lot of it.
I hope so. All I care about is him becoming who he needs to be. And it's gonna be on you to make sure that
He is
happens.
within earshot, by the way. Just want to remind you of that.
You know I'll be there for him.
I do know. But it's still nice to hear.
Oh!
Hey, careful.
Sorry. You should get some rest, Kate. We all should. Really.
With pleasure.
Parents just love pretending the rest of us can't hear.
I wouldn't know.
Fuck, that's sad. And also kind of untrue. I'm sure people have talked about Clementine. Like in the first season or second season. Or they did, yeah, they do that. In the first and second seasons, they talk about Clementine pretending that she's not there. She's just being Mel. The parents are dead. And everyone she's ever known is dead.
Great. What now?
I've got some bad news.
So what's going on?
Well, we got a bunch of cars clogging the underpass. Too many to drive through. We're gonna need to move some of them out of the way.
Hey, I'm coming too.
I'll stay with Kate and keep a lookout.
Yell at us if anything happens.
Awfully convenient the pass is blocked like this.
Not convenient at all, if you ask me.
If we move that car right there, we should be good.
What was the point of that?
Let's get to work and clear it out.
That was like 10 or 15 seconds of my life I'm not getting back. I was seen with the zombies. What was the point of that? Wow, he did that with ease. Nice. Okay. Thing. We take thing. Okay. Is it stuck to him or something?
We need to power it somehow. Now I can pull out the cable.
Okay, we still need to power it though.
Hopefully that'll hold. Still needs something to power this puppy.
There's Gabe. Where's Clem, though?
Saw you and Clementine talking back there.
So? We were just talking. She seems pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Javi. Why do people always do this? They're like, oh yeah, no, they're definitely gonna date.
What's up?
It's complicated. Usually, it's just me on my own. Having people is nice. But it always ends up hurting in the end. Never think otherwise.
Okay, Clem. She's becoming a bit of an edgelord herself. Just, I don't know. Just don't hate her nearly as much as I hate Gabe.
Those might come in handy.
Absolutely. I can't freaking, like, walk faster at all.
the hood.
You can't?
You
You're-
better not mess up my baby here.
You're the one standing right there, man.
That'll do.
Car has to be running, though.
Here goes nothing.
Or else it's gonna kill the battery of the first car, right?
Hey! There we go! I think we're set.
We good?
Be ready to move once the wreck is clear. We should be right behind you.
Will do.
Well, there's a whole horde of zombies that were sitting right there.
Walkers!
You didn't back up or anything? Very good. Very cool. We like that. We like that, and up in here, how many bullets does that thing have?
Go, go, go! Just drive! Get her to Richmond!
Go, go, go. Bye, Kate.
They're through! Let's go!
I'm gonna press a button to save Conrad. It's always tackling, Javi. You should have been a football player, not baseball.
Thanks. Shit! The van!
We got bigger problems here.
The
There.
roof! Go!
Would I have died if I didn't press up there? I mean, what's the point of doing that? Nice.
Get up
If
there,
we're
Gabe.
if we're just
Go!
gonna go up the ladder anyway. Don't do the. That's a Rick Grimes thing right there, dude. Right next to the frickin' face. Man, this is some like Glenn Reese shit right here. And stuck on the dumpster.
Come on!
Okay, man. I'm trying. Holy shit, I'm trying. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep looking away.
God damn it! I knew this place didn't
Okay,
go right.
one of the craziest lines. Listen,
We have to
listen,
come up with some kind of plan.
listen,
Oh,
listen.
what a great idea! A plan. Who would have thought of that? We need a plan. That's a great idea.
Are you finished?
Wait it out. Wait till these things move on.
That could take days. We'll be dead by then.
Great. This is just fucking great. What the hell are we gonna do?
Calm down.
Calm down? I'm not gonna fucking calm down. Eleanor's out there alone right now.
We wouldn't even be in this mess if it wasn't for you.
That's not true.
Conrad, you have a real knack for
Conrad.
blaming
Whoa, stop! There's
everyone.
somebody over there. What? Where?
Also, it's pretty badass that Clem just
Everybody
said
get down.
"fuck you." That was pretty awesome.
Wait, was this all a trap?
Maybe.
Keep your heads down. Guy could have a rifle.
Whoever you are out there, we don't want any trouble, okay? What the hell? He's gone. Everyone stay here and keep behind cover. I'm gonna see what I can find out.
Be careful.
Walk, move, slowly creeping. Bit of a misuse of music there. They're trying to be dramatic, but having the music cues be tied to the QTE successes is like kind of. It doesn't sound very smooth at all.
I'm gonna need you to turn around for me. Slowly. Did you you hear me?
The guy's not breathing, dude. Just poke him. Yeah, no.
The hell?
That thing's not a toy.
Tiny PMM.
Drop it, or you might hurt yourself. Now then, I'm not gonna shoot. Not unless you make me. I just want to talk. You got me? Just want to have a word.
Okay.
So talk.
Okay then. You, the two guys there, the kids, the women in the car, I saw you split up. I overheard that little argument just now. Your friends over there aren't gonna shoot me, right? You folks have your shit together?
They're good people. They've lost a lot.
Sure. We all have.
Recently.
Ah, fresh wounds. That makes sense. You're going to Richmond. That tells me you got something to do with what's going on down there. Question is, whose side are you on?
Look, man. I don't know what you're...
Probably isn't going to go very well.
Don't move.
Well,
we all got
see
guns.
One of them?
Hey, man, what do you mean by them? Who's them?
You know what I'm talking about. The New Frontier.
What? No, I'm not with those guys. You got this backwards.
Javi, this guy's full of donkey shit.
I don't think he's with those guys.
I mean, it wouldn't be on...
I'm
It
telling you.
can't just be on the
I'm on my way to
neck,
Richmond,
right?
Just like you. I lost touch with some good people there when the New Frontier took over.
What did you say?
The New Frontier? They took over Richmond? Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Fuck.
Oh, God. Eleanor and Kate. They're headed right to the middle of those assholes.
At least now we got
the middle of an asshole.
Motherfuckers.
What are we gonna do?
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? How the hell do you want us to be calm about this? They're gonna fucking kill
Not
us.
if we get to them first.
There's an old train.
That's not at all
that
what I
runs
had
under
actually
James River.
picked.
From what I hear, it should be a straight shot into Richmond.
A train tunnel.
I could
He has to
lead
do
you guys.
breathing exercises. That's crazy.
But since a hobby here said you're good people and all, maybe you could lower those guns first.
Lower than my ass. We're gonna tie you up and make sure your story checks out.
That's really not necessary.
I don't know. We just met this guy.
We all just met.
Lower your guns.
Javi, man, don't.
Do you trust me or not?
See, it's weird. It's just weird
Ready?
because...
This way.
Hey, what do we call you?
Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
These dramatic black and white sequences are so... Well, they're dramatic. Trying to think of what it was I was going to say before.
We can hide in here. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. What I was going to say is that it's a little unfair that, like, again, it's kind of like whether I choose Clementine over someone else. It's like I trust Clementine, obviously, so it's like, Jesus we already know to be trustworthy because of the show and probably the comics too.
Shh, AJ. It's all right. I know. You're hungry.
Cover his mouth.
We're gonna wait for them to go, and then we're gonna find you some dinner. Hopefully find us some dinner.
That's true.
Hey, I can hear you in there. Let me in, please.
You're a fucking...
God, there's so many. Please, don't leave me out here.
Oh, shit. Hey there.
Hello.
You can keep that thing pointed at me if it makes you feel better, but if you shoot me, you'll have to deal with all of them. Pretty big group of them out there. But it'll pass. Eventually.
Stay right where you are. Don't move.
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere. Shit!
Lock's busted. Oh yeah, because I broke the door open. That's right. Wouldn't it be more accurate if I had to hold the button down?
Damn it!
How's a tiny piece of plywood gonna do that?
Well, I'd say we make a pretty good team.
Shut up. I always hated it when people do that. Oh yeah, we did one thing together. We're a good team and are now inseparable.
The two of us. Well, the three of us, I mean.
Thanks, I guess.
No problem, kiddo. Anytime you need an oversized doorstop, you know who to call. He's a cute kid. You guys living here? You seem kind of young to be a mom. What are you, 13?
His real parents are gone. I'm all he has.
Then he's cute and lucky. He has someone looking after him. Not much of that anymore. We were out there scouting. Nothing out of the ordinary, and then... chaos in... shit, less than a minute. Those bastards are slow.
Oh man, they fixed it. They fixed it. When this game first came out, she was like, nothing out of the ordinary, and then chaos, and then like her voice line repeated for some reason, and everyone who played this game commented on it. It was so bizarre. But they fixed it.
I hope they all made it. Thought we were ready for anything.
What were you scouting for?
Gas?
She said that weirdly. Why did she ask it like that?
Sure as hell wasn't worth it. My people are probably...
I think that voice line deserved a bit of a retake.
What's left of them, at least. By the way, I'm Ava, and my group, we call ourselves the New Frontier.
He's hungry.
Hey, why don't you come with me? Meet my people. We have food, blankets, bottled water. Come on. Dinner's on me. I owe you one.
That sounds good. Sounds great, actually.
Once the herd is gone, my people...
Hey, don't touch him. Why are you touching him? Why are you holding on to him? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't signaled that was going to happen.
These tunnels were abandoned decades ago, but I've heard you can get through. Here's hoping.
Javi, I need to talk to you.
About?
Look, I appreciate you keeping quiet about me and the New Frontier. But what I told you earlier, it's not the whole truth.
Just back up.
I wasn't their prisoner. I was one of them. I should have told you sooner. I really should have.
I can't believe you lied to me. After all we've gone through.
I didn't know how to tell you. After what they did to your family, I'm not asking you to forgive me. But you have to understand, I had nobody. And they had food, supplies. I was all alone, Javi. You don't know what that's like.
There's Conrad moving around like a zombie himself, dude.
It was a mistake, and so was not telling you about it.
Tell me you're not still one of them.
No way. Believe me. I just had to explain, because if they're really in control in Richmond, I can't let them see me. I just can't. So when we reach the other side of this tunnel, I'm leaving.
Y'all planning on joining us?
Shh. You all hear that?
Coming from over there.
Can you see anything?
I always love it when zombies have like such great cinematic timing for when they're disruptive.
Watch out!
They're goddamn everywhere. We need the flashlight's a tool though, not a weapon.
Javi, help!
We're good. Gunshots in here are gonna... They're gonna ring like crazy. Come on, Gabe. Nicely done.
Take him out.
Thanks.
Fuckers are everywhere! Trust almighty, Conrad. Now every walker in the fucking county is gonna be heading this way.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah. Cool. Wee. I'll jump.
No one ever mentioned a train.
Better find a way around it, or we're fucking dead.
This reminds me of I think it was the final season of The Walking Dead. One of the final seasons of the show. I say The Walking Dead.
Fucking God, let's go.
Those walkers following us. Javi and I will block the door. You guys go ahead and make sure it's clear.
Make it fast. We'll be right ahead of it.
I'm staying here.
Hold the door shut until I can find something to barricade it with.
Hurry!
Oh my God.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna have to break this thing off.
Isn't that what you're gonna do anyway? Nice.
Javi!
Come on.
I can't. There's too many. Help!
Come on, batter up. Nice.
Let's get through. Now!
I am. We're doing it. We're going.
Okay, let's go. We gotta...
I wouldn't touch that gun, girl. You either, cowboy.
What the hell are you doing?
I heard you too. You think I'm stupid? Finish your little story. Now.
We need to keep moving.
No, you need to talk.
Put the gun down, Conrad.
Not until she rolls up her sleeve.
What? Why?
He also grabbed the wrong arm.
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is. What other bullshit did you shove down our throats, huh?
She has a right to her secrets like you have a right to yours.
Secrets isn't the point. You're missing the bigger picture, son. Don't you see? We bring her to Richmond, they'll give us whatever we want. Medical help for Kate. She's our bargaining chip.
They won't bargain with you. You don't know them.
Won't know until we try.
She's
But
not a bargaining chip. She's a friend.
Oh,
I trust Clementine before I would trust Conrad's theory.
Not a chance in hell.
Seriously? It's our best option and you know it. Hell, it's our only option.
Go to hell, Conrad. I'm not doing this. If you want to shoot me,
I'm
shoot
back.
me.
I was posting
How
TikToks.
about I
Nice.
shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
What the fuck, Conrad?
Okay.
Then don't let her walk
This
through
guy's
that door.
crazy. Shoot
Nobody
him.
has to shoot anybody.
How could Francine...
Just tell Clem this is how it's gotta be. And then we all step into the sunshine.
How is this what
Come on,
Francine
man, be
could have
reasonable.
wanted?
This helps both of us.
I'm just gonna go.
Don't take another step.
Javi, please.
You know this will work.
Holy shit.
IDC? I don't care. Shoot
my
Gabe.
God.
Oh, shoot Gabe. Oh.
You two
Oh,
should
you
go.
don't care about
about
Gabe
you?
being grabbed.
Find
I'm...
my own way.
I missed Gabe. No, I know. I freaked out for a second. I'm like, you don't care about what I said?
dead.
Like, I was kind of panicking there.
God. It just happened so
I
fast.
remember Jacksepticeye. he had like picked the other one because it's like, oh, I don't want to leave Clem. I want to be able to hang out with Clem. And it's like, it was the thing that less than 1% of all players did. Because he like wildly misinterpreted the context. I would blame that on him before I would blame it on the game. Because the game made it pretty clear that Conrad was kind of crazy for wanting that. Deliberate choice, then it was a misunderstanding. But even so, it was kind of funny. And it wasn't really what he wanted.
Did he not make it out?
He lost it in the tunnel. Attacked us.
What do you mean? What happened?
He and Clem started arguing. And then... shit just went south. We had to... leave him behind.
Shit! Fuck!
Try to stay quiet.
Jesus fucking Christ. Damn it, Conrad.
And
my playthrough, Gabe dies for me normally.
Or
well,
should we assume the worst?
Let's hope. Fingers crossed.
She ran off.
I just don't know what the hell is going on anymore. God, what a shit show.
This isn't what any of us wanted. But right now, we need to find Kate and Eleanor.
You're right. I just wish...
The gates are this way. If your people are here, that's where they would have ended up.
Why is it so quiet? Thought there'd be New Frontier marching in the streets and shit. Practicing on walkers or... whatever the fuck they do.
It does seem strangely quiet.
Maybe we just got lucky.
It's weird how Tripp tries to like role play as the optimist, even though he's the one who like gets the most angry whenever anything doesn't go perfectly right.
Ah, fuck. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Can you see anything, Javi? What are they doing?
That's their car!
Hey, keep it down.
Gabe, you have like no tact at all.
Kate? Kate, can you hear me? Kate, talk to me. Say something.
Javi?
Yes.
Could really use something to take the edge off right about now.
I think you smoked it all.
Kate! Are you okay?
Come here.
She's still shot.
Where's Eleanor?
Oh, watch this. I think there's a bug. There's like a visual bug. Or an Easter egg. I don't know what it is.
Come back.
Damn it. They must have got her.
Jesus, how far is it to their compound?
Not too much farther.
Jesus,
now,
how far is it from this compound?
Gabe, help me lift her up. I'm thinking we walk up to their front door and pray for the best.
All right, fine.
Here we go.
I just... There was a moment where like you could see Clementine in the background while talking to Kate there, and I didn't notice her this time. So maybe they fixed it?
There it is. New Richmond.
We're here, Kate. I'm gonna get you inside, okay?
Javi?
Her neck is
If
moving
they can
weird.
Save me. How about you and me finally take that trip to Norway? The Northern Lights. Remember?
As long as we make some time to hit the slopes, I'm in.
Jesus, there's a solid possibility this isn't gonna go our way. If you want to stay behind, I wouldn't blame you.
Hey, this is where I was going in the first place.
Can't remember what Jesus wanted to do here. This asshole.
You again? You must have some kind of death wish.
She needs medical help.
And you have one of our people.
Uh-huh. What's your point? After what you did to our people? I'm not inclined to help any of you.
I am begging you, please help us. If we don't get her to a hospital, she'll die.
Then I guess she's gonna die.
It was your men that shot her. Your bullets. You owe it to us to help now.
We don't owe you shit. It's got nothing to do with me. Your people, your problems.
That girl your people shot, that was her daughter. And the other one, Gabe, he's right here beside me watching her die. You can stop this if you want to.
Please! Kate's dying. She needs help.
It's not like I don't have a heart, okay? But your people started this whole fucking thing in the first place.
That is
Let's not forget
objectively
what you did at
incorrect.
Prescott. What you did to our home.
Prescott, right. That whole situation was a damn mess.
A mess that wasn't your fault, I
happened.
imagine.
It's over. Nothing I can do about it now.
Please, I am begging you, just let us in.
Now, all of you, lower your weapons.
Might be a good idea to play along here, at least for now.
You put him down, I'll see that as an expression of good faith. Nice and easy.
It's not like we're gonna
Russ,
win
this
this
is gonna
fight
end
anyway.
bad.
Everybody, put him down. Trip, please.
You're the boss.
Am I?
Yeah, okay.
Hands behind your heads, all of you.
We let him do this, it's over. We can't give him another inch.
No.
Guess we're doing this the hard way then.
How's it the hard way? I'm just
What
Javi.
the hell's going on out here?
They said they weren't here to hurt anybody, so I was trying to see if they...
Oh my god.
Dad?
Gross. Fucking loser. How'd you handle the new frontier at the gates of Prescott? Nobody, like practically nobody tried to negotiate. Do you trust Jesus? Most people trust Jesus. Look at this. How far did you go into Richmond? Capitulated to Mike's demands. Nice. We're hopping right into episode 3. I kind of just
on The Walking Dead.
Oh, it's Javi doing it now. Oh, that's so nice.
You don't have to fill his cup up anymore, baby.
I'm gonna go wash my
Grandpa's
hands
sleeping.
while, like, because
Yeah.
because I'm kind of sick, so I was blowing my nose a little
People's
bit.
awake.
Solamente está confundido.
I'm just gonna wash my hands real quick.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey!
Put your hands up and close your eyes. Thanks.
Mari!
Oh, shit!
Kate!
Going for widescreen. We got the
Javi,
stuff.
don't!
See, it doesn't remember me tackling Clem.
What do we call you?
Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
Because I save people's lives and
fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is.
If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
Well, Clem told me herself that she doesn't care.
Holy shit.
What the hell's going on out here? Oh my god.
Story is tailored by how you play. Sure it is.
I hate being out so close to dark. It's harder to see them coming.
We're just gonna get that propane and then come right back.
I saw it in that pickup truck parked down the road a little, in front of the Wallace's house. I just wish there was an easier way to get it, and that we didn't have to risk life and limb every damn day for food and water and gas for the stove.
Nothing's easy anymore, Kate. But that doesn't mean we don't have to try.
I know. It's just hard to get used to, that's all.
We get over there, we grab the tank, and we get the hell back home. If we're lucky, we won't see a single one of those things.
Fingers crossed. There it is!
Let's take it and go. Empty.
You've got to be fucking kidding me! God damn it! Of course it's empty. Why would we get that lucky?
Hey, keep it down. I know it sucks, Kate, but you gotta watch out.
I'm sorry. I'm just sick of this shit. I just thought, this one time, we deserve to catch a fucking break.
She sounds like Jennifer Lawrence. Like, she's so...
Your hammer now!
Oh god.
She's just so dramatic, I guess. I don't want to say emotional because that's like sexist to say,
Sorry.
like just to be reductive like that.
So fucking scared.
You froze. It's okay.
I wanted to kill it. I really did. I know him. That was one of Gabe's friends. Drew. He was so sweet. He always had a smile on his face. Gabe worshipped him.
That's not Drew anymore. I know, it still looks like him, but... The kid you knew, he's gone. All that's left is...
Because he's dead.
Thing.
Because I caved
I
in
don't
his
even
head.
know what to call them. If they're not people, if they're just the dead, muertos.
That's what we'll call them.
I thought we were gonna die. I thought
Okay.
Gabe and Mariana were just gonna wake up and we would just be...
Just because of one kid?
Here, okay?
Come on.
You're here, we're still alive. That's what matters.
Can we
Pan
go back
over to
now?
her ring finger. We're coming back empty-handed though. There's certainly some more stuff in the house. Oops. Where is... Here we go. Kenny needed to have met Gabe. I would have loved to have Kenny and Gabe engage with each other. Kenny would have fucking curb stomped Gabe.
We're not safe here. Not anymore. You and I could have been killed out there. For an empty can.
What makes you think it's gonna be better anywhere else? Everything and everyone outside this door is dead.
Exactly. How long until one of those things gets in? We stay, somebody's going to get hurt. Or worse.
You really think the kids are gonna be happy with this plan?
The kids will understand. And if they don't, we'll just make them see it our way. We have to go.
How come? What if I don't want to leave?
Gabe.
We're safe inside the house. And I bet we can find more food in the neighborhood if we just look harder.
We're tired of being afraid. Every time we leave you guys alone. And it's just getting worse out there. Better to leave now. While we still can.
But what about Dad?
We're never seeing him again.
He shows up and we just ditched him.
Your dad would want us to do this, Gabe. He'd want us to survive.
We've been surviving. Here. At home.
You're a kid.
I'm sorry, Gabe. But Javi's right.
How about you guys go and I stay here?
You're a kid. That's not how it works.
I can take care of myself. If I need any help, I'll just ask my friends.
Gabe, honey.
What? What's wrong with her? Why's she acting so weird?
She's sad. Because when we were out, we saw your friend, Drew.
I thought it wasn't Drew.
Exactly him anymore.
Yeah, there we go.
You mean he was one of them?
We're so sorry, Gabe. So you understand why, don't you? Why we have to leave? If that happened to you, I couldn't bear it.
When do we have to go?
Tomorrow, as soon as it's daylight.
I want to leave him a note.
I'll help you get started. Okay?
What are we gonna tell him? I want to say something good.
Tell him we'll find him. Somehow. We're all gonna see each other again.
I like that. I'm gonna write it right now, so we don't forget.
Of course.
I'll help him.
Thank you. Really.
Which one of them is older, Gabe or Mariana? What, Javi? He wore a military uniform for his wedding day? That a thing people do? Take the bat, though, eh? No, knives. So good. This season always did like brag about like its cinematography. It was really cool.
Dad?
Javi! Is that really you? I always hoped I'd find you.
I thought you were dead, man. I thought you'd been dead for a long time.
No such luck.
Yeah. Tell me
I
about
knew
it.
you were still alive. I knew it.
Hey, weapons down! This is my family!
You gotta let us in. Kate doesn't have much longer.
Jesus. Kate!
David?
I'm here, hon. I'm right here. What the hell happened?
She's been shot. We got the bullet out, but she's still bleeding. We need your doctor. Now, David.
Thanks, Javi, for getting her here. She's coming inside!
She hasn't been changed.
This is my wife, Max. You want her to die?
No, I didn't say that.
Our doctor's gonna help you, honey. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Wait, I'm going with you.
Sorry, but the rest of you have to go straight to quarantine.
What for?
All newcomers get checked for bites, and they all have to answer a couple of questions. Our doctor will clear the two of them, but the rest of you have to come with me to the quarantine holding area.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Javi.
Make my job easy, would you? Listen to your friend.
Whatever you say.
It's no use arguing with them. We're not in a position to
go.
negotiate with that. Man, I feel like my energy is getting sapped. Maybe I'm bitten. I really don't want to be sick. I just got back to work.
Trip.
Oh God, Eleanor!
Like, I just got back to work.
We found the car without you in it. I didn't know what to think.
The engine up and died. I came here looking for help, and this happened. I've been so worried about Kate. I told them she needed a doctor. They promised me someone would look into it. Please, tell me they found her.
Well, luckily we found her before she got any worse. They just took her to the hospital.
I can't believe no one went to look for her. I'm sorry, Javi. Really, but I didn't have any reason not to believe them.
Believe them about what?
What?
The people here in Richmond, they're New Frontier.
Oh my God.
Oh, you ain't even heard the worst part yet. One of them's his brother. I didn't even know you had a brother, Javi.
Maybe it's a good thing. We've got somebody on the inside. Somebody who can vouch for us.
Vouch for you, maybe.
Javi could be right. At one word from David, and the others came running to take Kate to the hospital.
Whoever this guy is, he can't be all bad, right?
Well, I didn't say that.
He helped Kate instead of hauling her down here.
Of course he brought her inside. She's his damn wife.
You're kidding. Kate is married to your brother?
The only reason I know Kate is because she married David. I was the best man at their wedding.
Wow. Okay.
Family drama aside, hope you know I'm not about to make nice with New Frontier. I know you didn't have much stake in Prescott, Javi, but they burned that place to the ground for no fucking reason.
After everything you folks told me, I'm guessing I'm not gonna find my people alive.
Hell, Javi. They killed your niece! Shot Kate! For all we know, your brother could have been behind it. And even if it wasn't his idea in the first place, if he knew about it and didn't stop it...
I hate to admit it, but there's a chance he gave the order. If he didn't know it was them, if he was just trying to get payback for what was stolen...
That's a good point.
It's possible.
What was he like when you knew him? You guys get along?
If you want to hear me say he's an asshole, fine. He's the biggest asshole I know.
Question is he a big enough asshole to go along with some of the shit they've done?
Oh yeah, gaping
Your brother
asshole.
knew anything about what happened in Prescott, he's got to answer for it.
Like Snorlax pit.
I owe that to Conrad.
Size of asshole.
I'm not just gonna let things slide. I've never really been an eye-for-eye kind of man. But people died. We need to even out the scales.
That's
We need to look like
ridiculous.
we're playing along with their rules. Go along with
Trip
what they
is
say.
just like
For now.
Kenny 2.0, but
time is
worse.
right.
Because he's
That's
just
when we
like
demand justice.
constantly angry.
Hey.
Picking fights with everybody.
Hey.
I would have been here sooner, but I had to take care of something.
Weird.
Come on already. Kate's asking for you. Maybe you think it's okay to keep a lady waiting.
What about the rest of my friends?
They're not invited. Hurry up now.
Looks like the rules don't apply to everyone, huh?
That's right. Some people get out of here early. Others stay a long fucking time.
Trip.
Jesus.
Just drop it, okay?
Smart cookie, this one.
Javi, just go.
I'll be back as soon as I can. You know that.
Thanks.
Listen to this. Listen to this. I think I remember this.
Go along with them for now? That doesn't sound good. We have a process. Our own way of doing things. Your guys better not have a problem with that. Things don't go well for troublemakers here. I hope that's clear.
No problem. You won't have to worry about them.
Didn't sound that way.
They just need time to get used to things.
Just everything is passive
you're
aggressive. At best, passive
Come on.
aggressive. At worst, like abusive with him. I don't like him.
Where are we going?
Kate asked for you. I thought you'd want to check on her. Listen, Javi, Gabe. He told me some pretty messed up things. Things I need your help wrapping my head around.
He shouldn't have done that. I wanted to tell you myself.
Bad news is bad news. Who cares who delivers it? He told me you lost Mariana. Just a few days ago.
Oh. I'm sorry, David. She's gone.
It's strange grieving for the same person twice. Like losing something you didn't know you had. What was she like, Javi? She was so little when we got separated. Who did my little girl become?
Mariana saw things that other people didn't. She told me she wanted to write down her memories to keep them alive after she was gone.
Sounds like her. Always was a dreamer. How did she die? Tell me how it happened. Please, I need to know.
She was just standing there, minding her own business. She just found her lost headphones in the dirt. She was smiling. And then someone put a bullet in her head.
What kind of animal would just open fire on her like that?
An animal with your mark.
My people aren't in the habit of killing little girls.
Apparently
David,
they are.
I was there. They shot Kate too. Ask your buddy at the gate if you don't believe me.
Max was a part of this? Fuck.
And Badger.
Details. What the hell went down out there? I need to know exactly what happened.
Same assholes killed a hostage. At this town, Prescott.
Prescott? At the airstrip?
Their leader flooded it with walkers and tear gas.
Leader?
A crazy bald guy with a beard.
Badger, what the fuck have you done now? I'm gonna handle that stupid son of a bitch, okay? Do me a favor, keep this to yourself. The politics here, they can get messy.
When are politics?
You were the boss.
There's 4 of us that run Richmond.
When are politics
You
ever
need
not
to impress
messy?
the other 3. Or you'll be back on the road by morning. Try not to stir things up.
I can be impressive when I try. I'll follow your lead.
Just don't get cute. I
Okay.
run security here, but it's not like my word is law. This shit with Badger doesn't make things any easier.
Who's the fresh meat?
Ava, this is my brother, Javi.
The baseball brother? No shit. What are the chances of you turning up on the doorstep?
Baseball's long gone. Just regular old survivor brother now.
From what I hear, there's nothing regular about you.
That was a really flimsy
Ava's my
handshake, by
right
the way.
hand. If there's anyone you can trust in Richmond, it's her.
So what do you use your right hand for?
That woman, the fucking soldier. She was the first person I met up with after you and me got separated. I never would have made it without her. Gabe said you went back to the house. At the start. I'm sorry I never found you.
We waited for you. For 3 months. Eventually the house was overrun and we had to move. Why didn't you come back?
Mama and I got routed out of the city on the way to the hospital. It wasn't long before she...
Oh, Mama.
I couldn't get back into Baltimore, so I hooked up with my old unit. We thought we could build a safe zone outside D.C. After what happened to Mama and everyone else, I thought you were all dead. But you were taking care of them, weren't you? Somehow you found a way. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought you had it in you.
Thanks for the
took care of each
backhanded
other.
compliment.
We all had each other's backs.
You've changed, brother. Took the end of the world, but you finally grew up.
Again, a backhanded compliment. You just can't be nice. You don't have it in you, do you?
This is where they're treating Kate. Don't get comfortable. We're not staying long.
The hell?
Hey!
Hey, kid. Got everything you need?
Yeah. This place is like a resort. Check it out, Javi. Noodles in a cup.
We need to get you some real food. Stat. Turn you into a soldier.
What is this? What are you doing?
Javi.
Everyone's a soldier. Everything is like soldier-like with him.
I'm a lot better seeing you.
Damn, it's good to have you back. Look at this family. Look at my wife. Isn't she the most beautiful woman alive?
Come on. With the lights off, you could mistake me for a walker.
I'd have to agree.
The key word being alive.
Gabe.
What, you okay?
My...
Shit. I'll get the doc.
I'm fine. I just needed to talk to you, alone.
That's crazy how she would know
scared,
instinctively
Javi, more than I was the whole time on the road.
that
Even
Javi would
when
be
I
the one to
thought I
stay.
was going to die. Everything inside me screams to get away from here. These people are killers. And David? David threw his own brother in a cell.
Well, what about Gabe? He seems pretty happy to see his dad.
Gabe will do what we say. We've been taking care of him. It's always been you and me on the road.
He hasn't done
That's how we've made
anything
it this
we've
far.
said this entire
Please.
time.
Promise me we'll go back to that. The first chance we get. This place. It's a cage. We can't let ourselves get locked in.
I hear you, Kate. But we
She
can't
says
just turn our
cage, and look
backs
at the
on this
lighting.
place.
The lighting is like...
My brother.
Javi.
We have to try to make it work.
I used to say that about my fucked up marriage. Guess it still applies. whatever. Just, please. Please don't leave me alone for too long.
Feeling better?
How you doing, sweetheart? David reported some pain.
It's less now.
Strange how it just comes and goes.
I think she pulled her stitches when she sat up.
Her stitches?
I doubt it. But pain often comes in waves with abdominal wounds. I'll give you something
Yuri
to take the edge
Lowenthal.
off, in case it comes
Trying to
back.
remember the voice actor's name for
Really
the doctor
superlative
there.
work. I thought I'd have to operate, but all she needed was IV fluids and some antibiotics. How did you find someone with skills like these? A wound like this kills 9 out of 10.
That would be Eleanor. One of my friends you threw in quarantine.
Well, she's no use to anyone there. We should let her out. I'll vouch for her.
Agreed. I'll have Ava bring her here.
I want to meet this Eleanor. I'm sure she'll be an asset to our community.
The rest of those guys can contribute, if that's what it takes to get free. They're all pretty handy in a fight.
That's why they're all under guard. Javi and I have to go meet some people now. See if we can't prove he's worth the damn.
Again, like, you just can't
real good carry.
always insulting people. Always.
Send my apologies, David. I won't be able to make it.
There's a voice line in the final episode that I'm
Fine. I just want to keep an eye on my patient.
real
The others know my vote is with you.
I'm really excited to say it to David.
Remember what I said. When we meet these guys, keep what happened to Mariana to yourself. Badger is one of my guys, and I will handle him.
Yeah, this game's about to get kind of boring because it's just a lot of like walking back and forth and like politics and talking, and there's some drama. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's like you're just gonna have to talk to so many irritating people so
It may
often.
look pretty, but it's all sugars. There's no substance.
It tastes pretty, Clint. That's all that matters. Ah, the brother.
Javi, meet the guys. Clint runs food production. The crops you saw, that's him and his people. Jones, our bridge to the outside world. She handles contact with other settlements.
Pleased to meet you, Javi. I trust you've been treated well. I hope you haven't been handled too roughly. Some of our people left their courtesy with their old lives.
Oh yeah, the cell you threw me in was totally 5-star.
I'm sorry about that. We have to be careful. I'm sure you can understand. We were just about to eat. Clint was trying to convince me
Out
of the
here,
essential
while standing
superiority
up?
of his cream spinach over my magnificent Black Forest gâteau.
It's no contest. The spinach has real nutritional value.
Javi, take a look at that table. You tell me what you'd rather put in your belly.
The thing that looks
Spinach
pretty.
from Clint's garden, or a baked delicacy by yours truly.
I'm with Clint. Gotta eat your greens if you want to grow up big and strong.
Ah, exactly.
At least you're being honest.
Really hope those
Please,
two
make
options
yourself
aren't metaphorical at all.
We value straight talk here, so please, forgive me if I seem direct. We're usually pretty strict about who we open our doors to. Your brother's word counts for a lot.
Is that so?
The three of us, and Dr. Lingard, make all the decisions here, so, yeah.
People who choose to stay with us, they have to deal with us bossing them around. Not saying you wouldn't, but it can be an adjustment. Especially for the more independent-minded. There's no structure out there now.
I always do what I'm told. Ask my older brother.
You're gonna fit in well, Javi. I can see that already.
When Joan and I met your brother, he was trying his hand at fruit.
Fruit?
We found him slowly murdering an orchard on the Shenandoah River.
Howdy fucking ha.
I helped him bring it back
Out
to
in
life.
West
We
Virginia.
had a good run there.
For as long as it lasted.
Is West Virginia
What
far
happened?
from
What always
Georgia?
happens. We trusted the wrong damn people. That's what led us to start this. Wondering what this fine piece of body art is all about? It's our litmus test for loyalty.
That looks pretty intense. Doesn't it hurt?
It's burned into your flesh. Of course it fucking hurts. It's a sign of
Okay.
commitment, not a Buddhist symbol from your year abroad.
It was a crude answer to a difficult problem, and it hasn't always worked. Please understand. We had a terrible winter just after we moved here. We lost a great deal. Loved ones who left holes in our lives. Protecting my people from that kind of pain, that's what keeps me awake at night. It turned me into a perpetual night owl.
I know how you feel. Seeing the people I care about suffer, it's a terrible feeling. I just want to shield them from it all.
It's a noble aim. One worth fighting for.
Weird how we're potentially talking to the person who got Mariana killed.
Max? What are you doing here?
I sent for him.
Since when does he answer to you?
From what I hear, he's well acquainted with your brother. They exchanged a few bullets outside our walls.
Is that right? Is there bad blood between you and Max?
Oh, you're getting real comfortable with
Nothing
this.
that can't be worked out.
I want to hear that from Javi.
Let's just say I wouldn't invite him to my wedding.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking go.
Good, because I just said you wouldn't be invited.
Max, how did this start?
Don't look at him. You have an obligation to tell the truth.
We caught him siphoning gas from one of our vehicles.
Max.
Sorry, David. I know he's family, but your brother's a thief.
Is it true?
Yeah, Max is lying.
Answer
Didn't know.
her. I was scavenging whatever I could find. I had no idea it belonged to you.
If you just asked, we'd have given it to you.
We weren't. I didn't see you. If you're, don't pretend to be courteous because you were the first ones to draw guns when you saw me.
Rufus said Clementine ran his truck off the road just to break him free.
Clementine?
A girl we had trouble with in the past. You can always judge a man by the company he keeps.
Because I kept them
Running
alive
with
there.
that girl don't look good.
I would say not.
Let's judge you then. You got some colorful friends.
So what if Javi met up with Clementine? It doesn't mean anything.
We kicked her out for a reason, David. Now the two of them are thick as thieves.
This is who you're asking us to vouch for, David? Seriously? You know we can't just open our doors to bandits. We're trying to build something different here.
Everything I did out there was to protect my people.
Same excuse
more
you
than I can
people
say
have.
for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Javi?
You have something to say?
No. Fuck
One of
you,
your
David.
people, some asshole called Badger, he put a bullet in a little girl, my niece, David's daughter.
What? Damn it, Javi, I told you I'd handle it.
No, David, this cousin fucking dirtbag has the balls to accuse me? He and Badger destroyed an entire town.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't know that Javi said that. I do not remember him saying that at all. Oh my god.
No. We need to hear this.
Go on, Javi. Sounds like you've got more to get off your chest.
They overran Prescott with walkers.
Well, we call them walkers now.
Badger did that, not me.
You were right there next to him.
I tried to get him to stop, I swear.
David, we warned you about getting your soldiers in line.
We don't know all the facts.
We know enough.
She's right, David. You've lost control.
I want them gone. All of them. Take Javi and everyone in the quarantine to the gate. Send them out with enough weapons to defend themselves, but no more.
A very badass fit there. See, that person didn't get branded. It's on their,
We
it's on
can't
their
fight
vest.
this. Not now. Kate and Gabe will be safe here. Your doctor friend too. But the rest of you, you're gonna have to do what they say. I'm sorry.
I can't leave Kate and Gabe alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be here to take care of them. I can't help you now, but maybe I can down the road. Just stay alive. Okay?
We have thus far. Cousin fucking dirtbag. That's crazy.
You're lucky I don't gouge your fucking eyes out with my thumbs. You hear me, asshole?
What else would you gouge them out with? Hi, Ava.
David packed this.
He did. They said...
Start walking.
Okay. Love you too.
What about Eleanor?
Walk.
Eat shit. Answer my fucking question. God damn it, Javi!
This isn't her fault, Trip. You're mad at the wrong person.
As per usual. Idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Do not fuck this up. There's a settlement a few miles west of here. Don't come back.
Well, that was warm.
Did you piss in someone's oatmeal back there? Thought you were gonna play along. We trusted you.
Everything was going okay.
Fucking asshole.
At first. I don't know what happened back there.
Yeah, well, I got a pretty good idea what's gonna happen out here.
Let's just see what they gave us.
Knowing them, it's probably a butter knife and a stick of gum.
They could have just shot us.
More than once.
Oh, how fucking neighborly. What's that?
It looks like a map. I doubt they give one to everyone. Ava did say David packed the bag.
Why the hell is it tied to a baseball bat?
David's sense of humor was always poorly timed.
What's the joke, though?
Okay. There's Richmond. That helps.
But we can't go back there.
Knowing where it is lets us know where we are.
Obviously.
Looks like they're expanding. Some of these areas are marked clear. Pretty sure David wants us to go there. And if this is us here, then I think we can head along this path. Just gotta head north. And to find north...
We need to find the North Star.
God. That's the thing of the dipper, though, right? Is that the tiny dipper? That's the ladle of...
Is that it?
I remember something about it facing toward the Little Dipper.
That's part of the dipper there. I can see it.
There. The end of the Little Dipper.
No, that's the Big Dipper.
Okay, but isn't that the Little Dipper? Where's...
That's it. We need to go
God,
this way.
I don't know.
What else is in there?
Not a whole lot. Flashlight. Not enough weapons. No food.
Let's go.
It's pretty beautiful. They gave Javi a baseball bat.
What's up?
I can't lose anyone else. I'm telling you, I can't. Prescott, Conrad, maybe Eleanor.
You will,
Knock
anyway.
that shit off, Trip. You're better than that.
We'll see. Sorry, man. Rough day, to say the least. I know you got my back, and I got yours.
Of course.
After you.
Okay. Fucking weirdo. They were watching that whole conversation? Wait, so they literally know where we're going then, because they heard that whole conversation.
I gotta tell you, man. I thought you and Kate were, you know... I wouldn't have guessed she was married to... not you. I ain't judging, mind you. I'm just curious. What's the story? Ain't my business, I know, but what have we got to lose out here?
Dunno.
She's my brother's wife. She's family. End of story.
What'd he say?
When it
Oh, he
comes to
didn't.
these kind of things, the story never really ends. Not for everyone, at least. It's always a mess, ain't it?
His mouth was moving.
What's that?
Who you love, who loves you, if they're one and the same or otherwise. You know what I mean? Just when you think you got everything figured out, boom, heart goes ass over tea kettle.
Yeah, you're right. Goddamn mess.
And it never quite washes out. Eleanor and I, we were something at some point, but nothing now. I respect her wishes. I really do. I just wish my heart respected mine.
It was a rather romantic conversation. Wish men had conversations like this more often.
Jesus got his eye on something.
Either my hearing's going or the game just seems quieter
What you got
than,
for us, man? Listen.
than I'm used to.
Tell me that isn't what I think it is.
About a quarter mile out. Heading the same way we are.
But we could hit walkers any second. We better scoot.
Like right now? It's probably gonna be like right now. How did you people not see this?
Look alive, people. I got him.
Yeah, you need that though. Good. Just go, dude. What are you doing? Just showing off. Oh. Nice. Nice.
Batter up, fuckface.
Okay, don't be cocky, Javi.
Come on, man. Move your ass.
You want a piece of this?
Don't, Javi. This is gonna go wrong. Okay, good. And then back up. You make distance. Oh, that one's not even dead. Cool.
You should be more careful with this.
Would I die if I failed that QTE?
We're even now.
Say thank you, Javi.
I thought you were getting out of here.
I was. The walkers are everywhere. I had to cover myself in walker guts to get away.
Come on. We're heading to a factory nearby. Should be safe.
I thought you were going to Richmond. New Frontier kick you out? Doesn't surprise me. Not one bit.
Javi's speed walking to have to keep up to
No
Clem.
thanks to
That's
David.
kind of funny.
No thanks at all.
David? That asshole's still around?
This is gonna sound really weird, but he's my brother.
What?
Javi, why are you walking so fast, babe?
Wait, this place we're going, David sent you there?
It's supposed to be safe.
Clem.
You can't trust him, Javi. I learned that the hard way. This brand is a lie. It's a lie that says you can trust us. You belong. They don't care about their people. They promised they'd help him. But they were gonna let him die.
Black and white. We fade. We go. It's flashback time, everyone.
Get you the medicine you need, AJ. I don't care what they say.
Her mouth moves strangely when she does this.
Just like that little guy.
The guy doesn't look well at all.
I mean, she's amazing. I would.
Vancomycin.
River Oxpan. Oh, I don't think this is it. Here it is.
It's a good thing that it's open. How would you give a shot to a baby?
Hang in there, goofball. This is gonna get you better.
Clem.
She even knows to press it to like get the air out.
What's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Clem, please don't. The vancomycin. That's the last of it. It'll be wasted on AJ. I told you. It could save someone's life if used right.
You selfish jerk. You'd let him die to save your drugs.
Because they won't do a thing for him. I'm sorry, Clem.
Explain yourself.
I tried everything. I really did.
This will help him get better.
Nothing can help your boy now. Clem, put the drugs back before anyone finds out you took them. You know what they do to thieves here. There's still time.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, goofball. He's right. This will only make things worse.
You shouldn't be over here. What is that in your hand? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. I'm already putting them back.
Oh, Clem. How could you?
I said I'm putting them back.
Yeah, right. She's a goddamn thief.
I didn't fucking... Oh.
What's going on here?
No.
We caught her trying to take those drugs.
No,
What
you
the hell,
did that.
Clem? We already did everything we could for that boy. How could you betray our trust like this?
You think I trust you? Your people can barely take care of themselves, let alone a sick child.
How dare you?
Easy, David.
You were told those drugs wouldn't help. That waste, that'll cost someone's life down the road. Someone in this camp. Someone who contributes to our survival. We opened our arms to you, made you one of us. This is how you repay us? By stealing? By putting yourself before the group? You're done here. You broke our rules, Clem. Violated our trust.
You know what? Fuck you. And fuck the new frontier.
You already did. That's why you have to go.
Good.
Maybe we should give her another chance.
Don't fight me on this, Paul. You know what Joan would say if she were here. I'm sorry, Clem. You brought this on yourself.
Come on, AJ. We don't need this place anyway.
He stays.
What?
Can't take him with you. That ship has sailed.
You're cruel. You don't even want to take care of him.
Clem, he's in no condition to travel.
Let him go, Clem. He'll
What, so
only
that he
drag you
dies
down
with
there.
you instead of dying with me?
No! You monsters! What about this? What was it all for? Don't forget, I'm one of you.
Not anymore.
Let her say goodbye. We owe her that much, at least.
Fine. You heard her. Say what you need to say, then you go.
Huh. Wouldn't have mattered if I spent that time spitting in that dude's mouth.
you.
Come on, Clem.
God damn. God damn.
I thought AJ would be the one. Finally.
The one what?
The one who didn't die.
Just... Yeah.
Goofball.
So sad. I don't know, after everything she's been through,
Trusting other people.
I don't know how she would ever survive after all that. She was convinced. I thought she was trying to get back to AJ, but I forgot that she actually was convinced that AJ's already dead.
This is what David circled on the map.
Our smelly friends are back.
That's rude, Trip. That's pretty rude. Oh, nice. Okay. Knees. You're gonna swing.
If too many of them push against this, it might give. Gotta find a way in.
Nope.
Here they come.
Not working.
Fuck! I can raise it a little, but something's wrong with it. Jammed or some shit.
Maybe we can force it open.
We're gonna have to.
You said that rather calmly, given the situation.
We can use that floor jack to lift up the garage door.
The handle's missing.
Shit! God damn it!
Handle's in there. That's convenient. Go. Remember, Lee had to do something like this in the first season. Back then, it was for animal crackers and not a floor jack or jack handle. Yes, go. Stick it in. We're going. We're going.
It's not holding. Get that door open.
How are they not nibbling at you through the fence?
That's it. Won't go any higher. Everyone get in.
Nice. What did Jesus just say? Did Trip make it? We made it, right? I feel like we made it.
Come on, Trip.
Good. Baseball slide.
Get that goddamn jack out of there! Damn, man. That was too close.
Best kind of moments are the ones that are too close. I'm going to pause it for a second, just so I can go to the washroom. And I said before that I was going to wash my hands because I was blowing my nose and stuff. I want to wash the controller as well so that I don't just continuously keep getting myself sick all day. Got to make sure I got to make sure that I'm well and rested and eat properly and everything, because again, I do have to work tomorrow and I really don't want to have to call in sick on one of my first days back. So I'll be right back. We're just going to be pausing the broadcast just for like Just a few minutes. I won't be very long at all, I promise. All right. Oh, we are back. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Just gotta get my nice cozy blanket. And then we ready. We're good. Again, sorry about the wait. Was thinking about making myself some food too during that wait, but it would have taken too long. I'm gonna have something nice and warm.
David!
Don't you dare let that fucking baby killer in.
Really, Clem?
Don't make me do this.
You're gonna kill me just because.
Clem.
Don't do it, Javi.
He has a son, Clem. Just like you did.
No.
The fuck?
Open it.
I don't like how people. We're gonna have to pause again. I don't like people equating Clementine to a mother. She's a lot more of like a big sister. It's just kind of weird. It's just weird how she's depicted in this game. I'm not sure I really like it at all.
What the hell are you doing here?
Ask your brother.
She's trouble. Trust me.
How could you do that to Clem? God, what if it had been Mariana or Gabe?
What did she say?
That you left her to die.
No, we kicked her out.
A little girl, all alone out there. Do you think Mariana could have survived that?
We had rules. Clem broke them.
That's not a no. Would you have done that to Mariana? You would have done that to your own daughter.
What would happen. Don't feel sorry for her.
To anybody, huh? You broke the rules for Kate and Gabe.
And I'll accept the consequences. Unlike her.
Did he suffer?
No, it's not the same thing. You're breaking the... Well, it is the same thing. You're a hypocrite.
I have to know.
No. I wouldn't have let him. But I didn't have to worry about that. He lived, Clem.
Like you give a shit.
He lived.
But how? He was dying. Clem said so.
AJ bounced back. He was stronger than we thought. It was a miracle.
You're lying.
That's great. Clem, this is good news.
How am I supposed to believe you?
That's a good point.
Clementine, please, I'm telling the truth.
Where? Where is AJ now?
I don't know for sure.
But he's in Richmond?
Dr. Lingard took care of the boy. He'll know how to find him.
Then I'm going back.
None of us are going anywhere until the walker's clear.
You intended for AJ to die, though. That doesn't make you a good person. Like, that's still... You're still not a good person.
We used to store a vehicle up this way. Provisions. I came to get you set up.
And?
And say goodbye. I don't want you to worry about Kate and Gabe. I'll take care of my family from now on.
I'm your family.
They'll be safe with me.
Wait. This is a send-off? You're just seeing me on my merry way.
You think I want this?
Well, you're not doing much to stop it.
I don't
That's
see
a good
another
point.
way.
No, you wouldn't.
Shit!
Board it up.
Nice. That's some Dying Light shit right there.
Something heavy.
Why did they give Aiden a Rick Grimes costume in Dying Light 2 and not a Jesus costume? Oh, this is... How are we moving at this well? It's gotta be empty.
Wait a half second. Where'd you find this?
Over there.
Show me.
That's really poorly textured there.
What the hell is all this?
Or rendered or whatever.
These could come in handy. Don't want to just take them, but...
I might be going crazy, but I think these came from Prescott.
They did.
That's Phantom Punch.
I don't understand how all this got here.
Like you don't know.
Hey, none of this stuff was here before. I don't have a damn thing to do with it. We've only ever kept a few basic supplies here for scouts.
Your people looted this stuff from Prescott, David.
Come on, we can't know that.
Who else knew about this place?
Your outfit is the only one that gutted my town.
This is bigger than just Prescott. There's spoils from other towns here, too. Towns I heard got raided a while back. There's stuff here from the kingdom.
That's it? You're just gonna cut him off there? Just so that he mentions the kingdom, and then everyone who watches the show is gonna start freaking out.
Take cover.
Fuck him. I'd do that little bitch again just to see her head pop.
You sure as hell are stupid, ain't you?
You only just realizing that now?
I told you. Joan is on the warpath. Last thing we need is people getting wind of all this stuff.
Look at all this shit. We're frickin' rolling in it.
I'll give you that.
Just glad we found some more smokes. That shit is the new gold.
And now we get to see your head pop, you piece of shit.
Nice one-liner, too. Well done.
David!
Wow.
I thought better of you, Max. I really did.
David, come on, man. We're a unit.
Oh, is Max part of his old unit? You can see him reach for a gun. You're already trained on him. How did you not just shoot him there? Didn't make any goddamn sense. But kill him.
Go! Get Badger!
You don't have to tell me twice. Nice. With a baseball bat, like he's a serial killer. He's around the corner. Check corners. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Oh, God. Mug. You need a mug. Nice. No scars, though. There was blood, but no. Oh, horrible. Oh my god, that would leave a scar. Holy shit. Trip's like, oh my god, you're now I getting the feeling that you need assistance. There. What a weird saying. Why would you say that to me? It's more disrespectful than killing my niece.
I'd have shoved that gas can down your throat and lit you up like a candle.
What a sadistic weirdo. Oh yeah, feel that flaming sensation in your guts?
Fucking Garcias.
Should have shoved that up your asshole.
You took my goddamn guts out.
Yeah, maybe I'll hang you with them.
Fuck. Oh, you messed me up good. Oh. Bring it then. See if I give a shit.
I wonder. Is Badger Eddie
over with.
from 400 Days?
Come on. What are you waiting for?
We've got to move. No point drawing it out.
No. Let's let him turn. It's only right.
Is he going to die, though? I was really looking forward to bashing his brains in, but it's what everyone wants me to do, so I'm just gonna not do that.
Stop.
First, I don't know. Hold on, I have to think about that. Why didn't I just kill him? I always kill Badger. I guess I didn't want to this time.
Please.
Anyway.
Raiding, looting, you betrayed who we are. You betrayed Richmond.
Come on, David. This is Richmond.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
There's no use holding out, Max. The best you can do is make things right.
We weren't doing it without support inside Richmond. Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. She said we needed it to survive. I wanted to let you in, but she told me you'd never go for it.
I hate Max's voice so
I'm
much.
sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
Please, don't kill me. I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this. I'll help you get back inside.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I needed that.
Oh, me too, man.
Where's Lonnie?
He gave us the slip. Hightailed it back towards Richmond.
Son of a bitch. If he warns Joan...
Wasn't there one more?
Won't be hurting anyone else.
My people need to know about what we found here.
What about your missing friends?
I'm not holding out much hope. Don't have time to keep looking. They'd want me to get home and warn them.
You're a good guy, Jesus. That's rare.
I could say the same about you. I won't forget about you. You have my word.
Well, it's not like
there, man.
not like Jesus
see how
ever.
you're gonna make it.
One step at a time.
Let's see how
We need to get back to
Jesus
Richmond
wouldn't
fast.
mention us in the show.
I have loved ones in there.
We both do.
Yeah, we both do,
We all
dickhead.
do.
Yeah, we all do.
I
We
gotta
literally
break
all
Eleanor
do.
out of there. Once she's safe, I'm gonna tell her how I feel.
Oh my god.
Hey, the mess never washes out. Might as well get neck deep.
That's a callback to what he said before.
Lingard and Clint, they're our best bet. If I can get to them before Joan does, maybe we have a chance. I know I was ready to say goodbye before, but I can't do this without you. Can I count on you? I won't be able to pull this off myself.
Of course, David. You're my brother. I never forgot that. Even if you did.
I'm glad to hear that, Javi. You and I... we should talk. When this is done.
Also, he's not
Lonnie
telling me
raises
I'm
the
wrong
alarm,
for
he'll be
saying
waiting
that
for us
about
at
him.
the gates.
I want to
There's a
see
way in
Badger as a
around that
zombie
that'll
though,
get us
because I
around
feel like
these
I spared his
Take
life
Badger's truck.
and didn't just let him turn.
Come on, we gotta get on the move.
Or is that a choice that'll never come up again?
Herd's closing in.
We gonna see him walking out of there, or? No? Okay. I really hope to never see that Badger guy again. I'm not being, like, sarcastic. Like, I don't know what happens if you let him turn. That's so unsatisfying. If nothing comes of that, that's like... I'm really sorry if that didn't make for, like, good... for a good show. I imagine a lot of people would have wanted me to bash his brains in, but I think most
Thinking this
people
will go
did
a lot
that.
better if we split up. A group this big can't exactly sneak around, particularly if they're expecting us.
Eleanor's in there somewhere. I'm going after her.
Lingard brought her to the clinic. That's your best bet. Javi, that's where you'll go to get Kate and Gabe. Then bring them to my house. It's the one with the raven on the hitching post. We'll all meet up there. After I pay a little visit to Joan. Stay out of sight. They'll be keeping an eye out for us.
As soon as I can get Kate and Gabe, we'll see you back at the house.
Roger that.
Okay. Well, they don't know that Max has turned, though.
I'll scout
Like, on
ahead.
them. So you could uncuff him, have him walk back, and be like, I don't know where they went.
Pretty sure I've still got some friends in the New Frontier. If they know where AJ's being held, they'll tell me. As soon as I find him, I'm taking that truck and getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are owed a vehicle.
Keep an eye on David. He may be playing nice, but I'd still watch your back.
I'm with you, Clem. He rubs me the wrong way. As soon as I get Kate and Gabe...
As opposed to rubbing you the right way.
Best for us.
Is that what that means?
I hope it involves getting far away from here. But you're no dummy. Your instincts have been right most of the time.
No,
I know
no.
you'll make the right call.
No, dummy. I appreciate that.
See you when I see you.
David said to hang a ride up at that corner. Seems clear so far.
Let's move.
You know Javi Garcia? Used to play shortstop for Baltimore.
That Javier Garcia? That's who we're looking for?
Yeah, that Javier Garcia.
That's cool, though. You have, like, a
Anyway,
famous
sounds like
sports
some
star.
paranoid horseshit. Guy's a fucking ball player.
There's the medical center.
Like, imagine if,
We
like,
go in, we get out, we get Kate and Gabe,
what's
we
his
get out.
name? Tom Brady.
What about our
Like, if
friends
Tom
there?
Brady, if
Doesn't
you met
exactly
Tom,
look like
if
a
you met
welcoming
Tom Brady in, like, a zombie apocalypse.
Let's hang out here for a while. Smoke break.
Damn it.
Wonder if a professional sports player, if that would be like a skill.
How's your throwing arm?
We're gonna hit this fucking thing.
What the fuck? Shit, we need to get the fire crew or that shit could burn down the block.
You couldn't have just taken out a window.
Did the trick, didn't it?
Absolutely. Like, it probably did more. If you just broke a window, you'd be like, ugh, oh my god, now I gotta check that out.
Find Elle. Tell her we have to move Kate.
You got it. I'll meet you here.
Javi!
Like, you give a shit about me.
We thought you were...
Little turd man.
I was super worried.
Hey, buddy. I'm fine. I'm just fine.
They said you guys were denied entry.
It's true. We're on borrowed time. The people who run this place, they're ruthless. We have to move.
Where's my dad?
They are without Ruth.
Is he coming?
Your dad's taking care of a few loose ends. And right now, he needs me to take care of you.
Oh, okay.
David has a house in town. He thinks we'll be okay there.
Then let's go.
Wait, Javi? While you were gone, this woman, Joan, came by. I felt like she was sizing me up. It was creepy. She implied David was in trouble. Like he was no longer in charge. She kept saying Gabe and I didn't need to worry, but it only made me worry more.
Joan's been running this place behind David's back. She's pulling the strings.
What do you mean?
The people who shot you answer to her. She ordered raids on other settlements. We found all this stuff from Prescott.
She was behind Prescott?
David's rounding up allies to confront her right now.
Javi, I know you wanted to try it here, but this isn't our fight. We already lost Mari because of these people. Now, the whole place is about to become a war zone.
The only thing I care about is keeping you safe.
Then you know we can't get involved.
What's going on? Tripp said we had to move to David's house.
We're not doing that. We're getting the fuck out of Richmond before it's too late.
Getting out? You shouldn't even be sitting up.
What? What about my dad? We can't just leave him.
Kate, you explain it.
We don't even know who he is anymore. We have to get away before he gets us all killed.
But he won't know where we are. Again!
I can't go back to how things were before. I'm sorry.
It's
I
not
just can't.
just for now. For now, we're
go to
with
David's
David.
house.
Javi.
It's the best bet we got. It's all we got.
That's true. Why would you perceive that
got
as
a
a
gun in the room
personal
they gave me.
betrayal?
Sounds like we might need it.
I'll come with you. We'll catch up with you guys.
Sounds good.
Don't.
Yeah, no. You go ahead.
It's okay, buddy. She's mad at me. Not you.
No, it's not that. It's... You'll think it's stupid.
What's up?
I just wish Clementine was still with us.
We ran into her.
Really? I hope she came back with you. I wish she was around. I know, she's tough, but I don't know. Be nice to hear she's alright.
Just know that if we do run into her, she's not a big fan of your dad.
Why not?
You should ask her. Or maybe both of them. We need to go. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you can hear my horrible congestion through the microphone there.
You know this is what David lives for, right?
What?
A brawl. I only ever saw him truly happy when he was talking about being at war.
That's not good. Seems
The world going to
psychopathic.
shit? I guarantee that was the best day of his life. He gets to live life on the front line. I'm sure it's like Christmas every morning.
He definitely could get pretty warlike from time to time. My jaw still aches occasionally.
No, I'll bet it does.
Took your damn time. Come on, we have to hurry.
Wait a second. David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly. He's gonna need our help. We gotta get on the move. He's waiting for us. There's no more time to lose.
What can I do? They already kicked me out once.
Use your words. And if that fails, use a gun.
Ava, how are you so
I'll be
okay
safe
with
here. Don't worry.
all of a sudden bringing violence over to the other people?
I'll come back for you. Both of you.
You better.
Oh, yeah. No, we will. It'll be good. Trying to remember what episode 4 is.
I don't like your tone, David. If this is about your brother...
Don't pretend like you don't know what this is about. You've got a lot to answer for.
Me? You must be joking.
Javi! Kate and Gabe? Safe. I knew I could count on you, brother. We're gonna fix this. Together.
Wouldn't miss it. Now let's see some fireworks. What's going on here?
We're just getting started.
You smuggled your brother into Richmond despite what we agreed.
She even
Clearly,
talks like a villain.
You have no respect for any of us. This is serious, David. You know we can't let this go.
It's over, Joan. You can stop your posturing.
Posturing? What's this all about?
She's been ordering raids on peaceful communities, sending your men to murder and loot.
Raiding? Joan, is this true?
He's pointing the finger at everyone. First Badger, now me.
That's a serious charge. You come in swinging, you better have proof.
Here's our proof. This lowlife was part of the raids.
Well, Max, what do you have to say?
Don't be afraid of her, Max. We've got your back.
Me, Badger, and Lonnie, we ran the ops. Off Jones' orders.
God damn it, Max.
I'm washing my hands of this, man.
Shut up, Lonnie.
Joan. How could you?
The real question is, how could I not? What would happen to us without your fertilizer, Clint? Or your pills, Paul?
But like, you're bandits. You're stealing
Do you
stuff
think
from
our
innocent
community
people.
would survive? I did what I had to ensure that we would.
So you survived. But at what cost? Do you even know how much suffering you've caused?
I've no doubt it's less than I've prevented. All of
Wow.
you remember the winter. How much we lost. Friends. Lovers. Children. I made a promise I would never let that happen again. The raids were just to keep us going till Richmond reached sustainability. We're so close to our dream. Do we really want to risk it all by fighting amongst ourselves?
Over morality, over stealing people. This is
We should all
impressive
be on the same
levels of
side
like.
of this, David. On Richmond's side.
Prospering off the suffering of other people? That's no way to live. No way at all.
You're damn right about that.
Says the soldier.
We lost Mariana to those raids. How many others lost their kids too?
I'm sorry, David. It breaks my heart about your child. It's something I'm going to have to live with.
Yeah, that seems pretty easy of you to do.
Take
It's
them.
easy for you
What
to.
the hell?
Put them in a cell until I can figure out what to do with them.
Don't you fucking touch me. That's an order!
They don't take orders from you anymore, David. You're done here.
That's crazy. Yeah, Ava, I don't know what you expected to happen there.
You put yourself before the group.
You won't get away with this, Joan. All of this will come back on you eventually.
Paul, come on!
I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Doesn't look like
Not
it.
over, Joan. I have friends here.
Doesn't look like they're. Doesn't look like they're tied at all. This goes a wildly different way if you don't bring Max, actually. Did you honor your brother's request? Planners demanded justice for Mariana's murder. There's didn't risk using the medicine. I mean, apparently it wouldn't have mattered. How did... Let Badger turn. Killed Badger quickly. 66.7% of players destroyed Badger's skull. Just brought Max back with you because that's a better option. It's like the David's plan, kind of 50-50 down the middle there. That's pretty nice. Damn, what are we for time? You keep going? I mean, the stream hasn't been all that successful so far, but like, I kind of want to get, I kind of want to get this game done and over with. Oh, excuse me. I think we'll. I think we will. We did 2 episodes, 2 full episodes, kinda, and we're not even like 3 hours in. We're making for pretty good time. Just, yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. Um, sorry, I'm just thinking about my mind started wandering out to like what I was going to be doing tomorrow. But today, I think we'll pause the broadcast. I'll go and get like a nice hot drink, maybe some hot food or something, because I'm still feeling a little unwell. A little better, actually. Some of my energy's starting to come back. I'll have to make sure to rest a little bit later this evening. So we'll do that. I'll do that. I think I'm gonna go get. I'm going to go get some tea. I think. Maybe I'll put some food into the air fryer that we have. um, I'll try and not take too long. I'll do that. I'll pause it, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll try and be quick. Try and not take too long. But yeah, I will be right back. And we will do episode 4. That's what I'm saying. So we are going to come back. We're going to do episode 4 today as well. This will be like the first episode of this series that we're doing where I'll be like the first streamer. We'll be doing all 3 episodes. Not all 3, but we'll be doing 3 episodes. Anyway, okay. I will be right back in a few minutes. I promise. Alright, we are back. Sorry about the wait. Hopefully you got a snack or something as well. I don't think anyone's watching live, so in retrospect, you have, or via retrospect, you are able to scrub ahead to see when I came back. Lucky you. So, we're gonna set up here. I got myself got some warmer food. Got myself some nice tea. And my nose started bleeding. So that's kind of cool. We dealt with that real quick, so that was nice. Huh. This food I hated up is underdone. Awesome. Nice and cold. Oh well. I will, I'll make sure to deal with that later. Fucking hell. Okay, let's get in there.
Previously on The Walking Dead. No!
First time Clementine has ever done that.
You monsters!
That thing where it's like previously on The Walking Dead.
Fucking Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
No. Let's let him turn. It's only right.
Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Wait a second. David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly.
I knew I could count on you, brother. This is not over, Joe.
This is the thing, is that like we just have to be buddy with David, even though he's a piece of shit and we don't like David. You know. No, that's the different way it can go. Is like shooting. Like you can have like a shootout in that room. Right, yes, it starts off with Javier flashbacks. I always forget about this.
Damn it.
Strike one.
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better.
That's what she said.
You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome. I watch you play all the time.
Sure thing, kid.
Oh, man! Thank you!
That'd be so cool.
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap. Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything. What the hell is this?
You want to make money? Get a job.
Whatever.
Gotta keep those fans happy, big star.
No. That wasn't a
baseball.
fan. Not a real fan. That was a hashtag fake fan right there.
It's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah. You should try it. Son of a bitch. Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk. It's annoying.
I'll be quiet then. No, I'll be quiet. You want me to be quiet?
I wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction. See? We all have off days.
Come on, man. Don't start sucking on my account. Next time, we go to the shooting range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do. And I'm good at it. Ow! Fuck! You guys shut up. Stupid thing. My arm's throbbing.
Garcia takes one for the team. That's gotta hurt.
I fucking warned you.
I would love to have...
I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well,
I would be really
like this
thankful
superstar
if I had
return the
Javier.
favor.
If I was in
Watch this.
If I was in David's position, I'd be really thankful.
Garcia's hot streak is cooling.
On purpose.
I think I got a few more swings in me. You in?
He disappeared.
Aw, David. You're leaving already?
You said you were happy, so I'm done here.
Come on, I thought we'd hang out all day.
I'm not gonna spend all day as your cheerleader. You're a grown-up, and I've had enough.
What's going on? David, I don't understand.
Is he gonna punch me?
You don't understand because you only think about yourself.
That's projection.
And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years.
Oh, take a breath. I'll hear you out, but this doesn't have to be an argument. I'm worried about you, man.
I can't be the star's older brother anymore. I gotta go where I can be my own man. My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there.
You know,
I had
cats and
respect.
dogs only fight if you don't socialize them with each other.
Dude, going back to the army isn't gonna fix what's wrong with your life. You should just, think this through a little more.
I have been thinking it through. For months.
He's gonna
Things
abandon
between
the
me and
family
Kate
to go and,
have been
kill
going
some
downhill for a
strangers
while.
overseas? But
if I left, it seemed like that would be best for everyone. I can't keep pretending this is the life I want.
No, the kids are too young for you to leave them. You gotta be around to, coach them on stuff.
What the hell do you know about raising children, Javi?
it's about emotional intelligence,
I'm
not
not gonna
experience. Not
If
that
I
you would
go,
know anything
it's gonna
about
be
that
hard
because
on
you're
everyone.
opting to leave them.
Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that.
I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go, you should go.
Thank you. I really mean it.
We good?
Yeah. We good. Come on. Let's get out of here. Buy you a beer.
And then punch me in the face so that I can use it as a way to... as like an ice pack?
Get in there.
I let you go. On the road, remember? Can't you help us now?
Of course I remember. It's why I haven't shot you already. That's how I'm helping you.
Jones
Would have
making a huge mistake.
Would have been someone else.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this.
You do anything she tells you to do, huh? Go along with whatever she says just to keep your place?
It's not like that. Joan's got a tough job. She needs all our help to keep this place safe. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
God. Oh God. All of them are. They've been guzzling that Kool-Aid, dude.
What are we gonna do?
I never trusted Joan. I didn't think she'd turn on me like this.
David, hey.
I thought I had it handled. All of this is my goddamn fault. I should have seen it coming, but I dropped the ball. Big time.
Joan lied. You couldn't have anticipated that. It was a sneak attack.
I'm glad you see that. You may be the only one. I keep doing this, making the same stupid mistakes.
Remember when you wanted to run away and re-enlist?
Yeah, you talked me out of it.
And you fought to keep your family. You can do it again. Now.
No, I didn't. I said that I would take care of the family if you did. I literally just made that choice, and they couldn't bother remembering that.
They gotta survive, no matter what.
You don't have to worry. They're safe for now. We have to get them out of town. Both of us.
You're right. No matter what we do, Joan's already poisoned this well. We've got to figure a way out of Richmond.
All of us?
All of us. This time tomorrow, we'll be together and safe.
We can beat this. Together.
Absolutely, we're gonna... Ridiculous. Of course he would want to bump fist and not hug. Javier's a hugger.
Armed escort. You're that scared to face me?
Oh, David. I'm not scared of you. I came here to talk, not fight.
That's
You're not
it?
going to be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion.
If you try to hurt David, I'm gonna be a huge problem.
No, you'll just get yourself hurt. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them. Your scheme is gonna blow up in your face. You just wait.
I really hope not. I'm responsible for the lives of everyone in this community.
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll
Those
also
rifles
see
have
that the
tally
biggest
marks
threat to
on
them
them.
right now is you.
On the stocks. Or the shoulder guards or whatever.
We'll debate all of this in the morning. Right now, David, I need to ask you some questions. In private. Bring him with us.
Oh, this is good. I got lemon ginger tea. A big spoonful of honey.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here.
Pretty nice. I can feel my energy entering my body once again.
Nothing useful here.
No, there wouldn't be.
I'm not gonna get up there from this bench.
That must be like a really, really smelly jersey.
No time to rest.
Like really smelly. I take it though. What? like we're going, right? Okay, there. So that window. I was trying to look at the other window. Okay, could squeeze through there. Now it allows us to get the stool. It's ridiculous. What would speed runs for these games even look like? I bet, like, you'd find out, like, what dialogue option's the quickest one.
Don't want to bust my hand.
I guess not. Oh, wait. Water's not working anyway. You can tell it's a different model altogether. Because it's lit differently. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Almost. If it budges that much, it's pretty good.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh my god, Gabe, you're like...
Where'd they take Dad?
That's really creepy,
Help me
dude.
get out of here.
Why is he shrouded
These
in
bars are
darkness?
Help me pry
Is
them
that
off.
Gabe or is that a mimic?
I can't do it. Can you help?
Yeah, why wouldn't the two of us do that?
Nice
Why
work,
were you
Gabe.
just tell? Wait, if
Now,
that was
give
an
me a hand.
option, why were you just telling him to do it? Yeah, the lighting was really messed up there. Honestly, I'm guessing right now. I think some speedruns would have like silence be most dialogue options that you'd pick.
What's all that noise?
It's a herd. They're outside the walls.
There was a moment or two in the show where they called them hordes and not herds.
Kate didn't want to stay at Dad's house.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. She sent me to find you. While they hide out.
Is Kate doing okay?
Yeah, she's fine. And Eleanor's watching her just in case.
We should probably keep moving. I can't believe you found me.
I looked everywhere.
Nice work. Thank you. They still got your dad, though.
He's gonna be okay, right? I mean, these are his people.
It's hopeless.
They're just arguing, aren't they?
He's negotiating with them now.
He'll work it out.
Let's just see what happens, okay?
Such a gullible little shit, though. Like, I just don't like him.
All
I don't
clear.
fucking like
Come
him,
on.
dude.
Kate keeps pushing us to leave. You have to make her stay. We have to stay until Dad's free.
It's not. We're not making
can't
anyone
leave
do
Dad.
anything.
Not after we found him again.
I'll talk to her. I'll try to convince her.
Good. It's important.
Hold up.
Everything's gone wrong here, hasn't it? We should be safe in this town. You shouldn't be a prisoner.
People are scared. They don't know who's in charge or who to trust.
I trust you, Kate, and Dad. That's it.
And Clem.
That's Eleanor's place. We made it.
Great. Let's get in there.
Oh, wow. Always the baseball slides with Javi, huh?
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
This wasn't so busy before.
Javi's just like the best kind of badass uncle, dude. Excuse me.
Come on. Let's get inside.
Telltale Presents. That's how long the intro was. Shit takes forever. We didn't even get a chance to like Richmond or the New Frontier. They're just villains from the beginning to the middle to the end now. And the game didn't really bother to like do anything else. Solar panels, that's good. Programming by Grady Standard, but where's Randy Tudor? Guy with the powerful stash. Oh man. That's supposed to be a 76. I wonder what that New Frontier logo is even supposed to be. This entire game really an argument between Javier and David. Oh my god, this right here.
I really think we should be a thing.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I feel like that.
Worst. I remember it being way more impactful than that, but that's some of the worst dialogue I've ever heard.
You still pissed at me?
Just shut up while I'm hugging you.
Trip, I just can't do this now. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Trip, look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Most
Where have you been?
incredibly awkward. Trip, I can't believe you would yell a conversation like that.
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
I didn't give anyone anything.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us. What do we do?
We've got to save my brother. He's still in their custody. And I'm scared what they might do to him.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
You were right.
I'm sorry about what's going on with David. But we should have gotten out of here when we had the chance. We still need to get out of here, Javi. Let's go.
Take care of yourself. We need a plan.
We need a plan. We almost got caught last time, when we just made a run for it.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Yeah, there's a horde. It's out there.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
That's
Look
true.
at that. We should have left when we had a chance.
What use is... Why would you
Now
tell me
we're
that?
stuck here.
I didn't make that happen. It's not my fault.
We had the opportunity. We should have gone.
Are you crazy?
I'd rather take my chances out there than in here.
Then you're an idiot. Look at you. You wouldn't have lasted 8 seconds past those walls.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
That the smartest move to make right now? That's crazy.
If we're really gonna make it out of here, we have to be ready to shoot our way out, right?
Yeah, right. Good.
You two have fun with that.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots.
The armory. Good idea. A small group should go.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck. Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Oh, yeah. There is a sort of subtle momness to her behavior.
Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
She can still hear you,
About
moron.
that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right.
What is this?
I know you must have at least heard something. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It
yeah,
happens.
yeah.
Especially these days. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on.
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
Follow your heart. Owen Wilson.
Just follow your heart. That's all any of us have left anymore, right?
Thanks, man.
But respect her wishes, though. Because there's
I'll
no
talk
amount
it over
of...
with Eleanor and watch over things here. You've got my word.
It's not a matter of rewording something so that someone likes you. It's that you gotta...
Come on.
Good luck.
You gotta actually do it right.
Stay frosty, gents.
What's that mean?
Like, stay cool, buddy.
He can see Gabe. There's no way he couldn't see Gabe there.
Looks like Bob's on duty. I'll distract him away from the door and meet you inside. Be careful in there. There might be more of them.
Remember what I said about staying cool?
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life.
You haven't been a Telltale protagonist yet, man. You haven't done it. You haven't lived the life that I've lived.
Yeah, I think I do. How can we trust Ava that she won't turn us in? Can we really trust her?
Your father trusts her, and we trust him, right?
Yeah.
Then we should be okay. I hope.
How do you know when you can trust someone?
This is one of the
I've
most...
never really known anyone.
This is one of the most
other than you and
interesting
Kate,
thing
Mariana,
that is said in these
and
games
what I
right here.
remembered of my dad.
Trustworthy people trust other people. The ones who don't trust anybody, those are the ones who screw you over. Psych 101.
What's that mean?
Guess it doesn't mean anything anymore. I think we're up. She sure is a big help.
And they just leave the armory unlocked. I guess they would trust absolutely everyone to... like everyone who's walking around in the streets they'd already trust, so maybe they don't have to lock it.
Ava said it'd be this way.
No music. Stuck with Gabe.
It's
This
down
shit
here.
sucks.
The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
Like... Oh, this song. Okay. Sights work and everything. Those are heavy though. You wouldn't be able to hold those with one hand.
We've never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, because you're too much of a little shit to ever listen to me.
Sorry to scare you. When we get back to Eleanor's, we need to talk to those people about doing the right thing by this place. I'll meet you at the entrance.
Go. We duck in. We're good. Don't know why Ava wouldn't warn us if there's another person coming in here.
Freeze!
Wyatt? Ew, ugly, creepy dude too.
Get away from me!
Should have just kept them.
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my God.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'll be fine.
Don't I really want to yell at him? I want to yell at him.
To the others.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I?
No, you can't.
You still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
It's got a fanny pack and everything.
Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Yeah, Ava, I would have been able to guess that it was bleeding. Thank you for the,
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Okay, but let's be quick.
Yeah, maybe take the knife. Could always use another one.
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
mean, Gabe was too young to ever play Call of Duty before the zombie apocalypse.
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
Wow, that looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Who were you expecting?
I know this wouldn't exactly look innocent to Joan or David.
Is it innocent?
Yes, I think so.
Well, pardon? What was that? Oh my god, there was no dialogue there.
Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive.
You can hear him breathing.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals.
You've done this before?
Yeah, I have. On myself, actually, in much worse conditions.
Nice.
You'll be fine.
Cool.
Let me see if I can find a needle and thread for that.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine. I started bleeding. I know it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it. What is it? I mean, like, why is it?
Oh god. It's cool, like, it's cool.
Don't understand.
It's totally normal. I mean, it's something female women have. It's, what's next? It's not fun, I know that, but Kate manages. You'll be fine, too.
Manages? How? I'm bleeding.
No, I know.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to happen. You'll be fine, Clem. I promise.
The growing up thing just
Okay.
seems... I don't know.
I can take you back to Kate. She can help you with...
Javi never
Javi,
handles...
worry
There's no
about yourself
dialogue
right now.
option where Javi
We need to
handles
find the
that
needle and
actually in
thread
a
to stitch you up
mature
first.
way. Oh, he
right.
stumbles over his words like that. I would have been completely direct and clinical. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's just like a sign that you are actually physically able to conceive children. Like, that's just what that means. It happens about once every month, and sometimes the symptoms vary for certain people.
Penicillin.
Like sometimes
Not what I'm looking
the
for.
soreness, the cramps, mood swings, sometimes they're different. Of
Cody.
very varying.
Not much left. It looks
Very.
like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
I got you. Her eyes look dead from here.
No thanks. Jackpot. Needle
Rusty.
and thread. All sterilized and ready to go.
Oh, excuse me.
Here we go.
Got some pads. Good. I think it is endearing that they were willing to at least talk about
Hey,
Clement.
this is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
Clementine is grateful. It's just...
I think I remember how to do this.
Yeah, no. It's cool. I think it's cool. If, obviously, also a bit
Okay.
awkward.
Hold still.
Oh my god, whoa, holy
Try
shit.
not to
Oh my
breathe.
god, he doesn't have a shirt on. Oh my god. Try not to breathe?
Look, I know I'm probably not the best
Oh
person
my
to talk
god.
to about that stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, being here.
Yeah, thank you for being here. And
Basically, all this
yeah.
means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny.
Yeah, he's not even
I
flinching.
already felt like a mom.
Again, it's more of a
Even
big
Ava
sister.
would have to admit, I was a good mom to AJ.
Walking alone in the woods. It's all cold. I still have my gun.
Who's there? All right, all right. It's just me.
Ava, I've seen her be a delivery woman more than I've ever seen her to like do anything in this
What the
game.
hell do you want? I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard.
Hard?
I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ.
This is a nightmare.
I am. What happened wasn't easy for any of us.
You have to give AJ back, please. He needs me. I need him.
That's just not gonna happen, Clem.
Oh.
It's not much, but... Here.
Is it food? Bunch of dismembered middle fingers? Is it AJ?
David wanted you to have that.
The
AJ
hell is
tried
this?
Just after you... It calmed him down.
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering? We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
I could maybe find some others. Town or something.
We all have to fit in somewhere,
God, she sounds
right?
broken, dude.
Just because it didn't work out with us doesn't mean you won't find happiness somewhere else. Don't stop looking.
That's more
For me,
foreshadowing than we'll
staying alive
realize
has always
by the
been
end of
about
this
finding
game.
people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the new frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone or something.
I used to have Lee.
You never mentioned him.
He took care of me for a while. Every time I would look at AJ, I could hear him in my head, helping me, guiding me.
He's still with you, you know. Here. So is AJ.
Oh,
For the
AJ's
first
not
time we
dead.
met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell. You and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us
I'll go
going.
for the mushy option, whatever.
Promise.
You're a tough kid. Don't change. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. Those good people you mentioned before, the ones you said would be out there, well, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are definitely good people there. I'm sure they'll take you in. I'll miss having you around, Clem.
She's been cordial thus far. Might as well just return the
You're
favor.
going to be
No, not return the favor, but return the...
Thanks, Ava.
Good luck out there, Clem.
That's what keeps me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
I owe you one.
Add it to the pile.
Jesus. Okay. Maybe I should have just said thank you.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hello, Clementine. Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him.
It's none of your business.
There's no need for that tone. I look like someone who gives a shit what you're up to. Frankly, I've had enough of backstabbing to last me a lifetime.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
I agree with her.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out.
Clem is AJ's family. No kid is better off when you break their family apart.
Maybe you're right. Maybe AJ should be with Clem. All I know is that he's better than he was when he got here.
No thanks to you or David.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
What do you want?
I just want to die.
Bro, that's a mood, man.
I want you to inject this into me.
Why don't you do it yourself?
I can't.
Then you
I'm
shouldn't.
A fucking coward.
Then you shouldn't do it. That's what that means.
When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Creepy.
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
Guy's useless anyway. He's gonna die some other way. Ridiculous.
Well, where is he?
Hurry up.
He's at the McCarroll Ranch. A few miles west of here.
He's really alive.
There we go.
Don't forget to stick around to handle the after part. I don't want to become one of those monsters.
Then you should have done it yourself.
Don't forget, Joan's looking for you. And your friends. You better hope she doesn't find you.
Loser.
I've got it.
You can't just leave him? Maybe we leave him. Damn.
Huh. Finally.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, right back at you.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
Good to see you.
I can't help but notice that she's not returning that to him, which is good, because we don't like Gabe in this house.
Javi, you're back. And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Is she gonna shoot him?
Hell.
Oh no.
You okay?
Yeah. It looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
Well, go
So
tell
you got
Clem.
the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another.
Really? You're gonna placate him like that?
What took you so long?
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community? Can't say I approve of the way he blows off steam, though.
I'm back. I was watching TikTok videos, then I had drama.
100% there.
Well, I hope everything's doing
Sounds
okay.
about right.
Because I kind of missed talking to you during this stuff. I've had to deal with this game's shit dialogue and its dumb choices and its stupid characters that I hate for like a few hours
The sun will be
now.
rising in a few hours. Jones' people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us.
Oh, it's more tea. I have tea right now,
As
actually.
we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just because they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Hey, we can do this.
Yeah.
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different. We can't just cut and run. Not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So
The people are
How do
gonna
we do
hate
that?
you if you kill I said Joel.
Joan will probably have a full
Joan.
security detail with her. She'll be insulated. From us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
The best way to get rid of Joan is to get David back on top. If he's in charge again, things will go back to the way they used to be.
No arguments here.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck. A big one. That we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be
Okay,
able to
Trip.
stop us.
Steal what?
Yeah, I missed you, girl. Oh, thank you. I missed you too,
Is
boy.
that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage. You should
Oh
have
my
told
God.
me as soon as you got in.
Things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard
I
came
didn't
after
say
me and
that.
stabbed me in the shoulder.
I didn't say that.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful out there.
Hey.
What did I miss? Trip said the most cringy dialogue in the entire game.
Thought you knew what you were doing.
Gabe got me
You're still
stabbed,
alive,
and I
aren't
got
you?
you some maxi pads.
Eleanor, can you
You
take
were
a
asking
look
me
at
about
this?
them earlier. And
As long as he
Javier
keeps it
completely,
it should be okay.
completely
Would you guys stop
messed up.
making such a big deal about it? It
Completely.
happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm
Why is it
just
so
trying to
blurry?
make sure he's okay, Gabe.
Is it like
What we
misty in
need to
here?
be talking about is the plan.
Gabe
I
just
have a
feels
bunch of
bad.
ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad.
Jesus.
Give me a gun and I'll do whatever. I know the town. I know what Dad's gonna be thinking.
Hey, slow down, would you?
The tea I got, the tea I got,
Who's to say you're even
is about my
coming
ex.
along,
Oh my
kid?
god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish I had a way to DM you because I don't want you to have to
I'm
talk
not
about it
staying
in here.
Gabe, take a breath.
I can't
He's
ask
my
that
dad.
of you.
I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there.
I
and
hope
I
you're
don't
safe.
want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more important to me than anyone else.
No way anybody is dying. Not today. That's why we have to
It's
take
going
the
on
time to talk
TikTok,
it through.
probably? Why?
So everybody comes out
Oh, wait,
okay.
is your ex, like, doing shit in the
Nobody here is
comments
gonna let you
anyway?
be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you.
You little fucking asshole!
Nice!
You shot him!
I'm not trying to
killed him.
scare you. Let's just say...
What the fuck, Javi? Is she
Oh.
telling the truth?
Oh my
You
god,
murdered
that's
my
horrible.
friend? What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man.
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. You made sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Jones' shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that. I don't want to see you ever again. Well, maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back.
This is ridiculous.
You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We can take care of ourselves.
Okay. I'm leaving. I wouldn't want to be around me right now either.
Javi always says shit like that, but just
Better
say
go
that
get
you're
that
leaving.
truck.
I'll get my stuff.
He always adds like
I'll
an
call you on
extra
walkie when I see things getting started in
Salt
Square.
Bay kind of modesty flavor to it, like to everything that he says, and it's just really unnecessary. You said, thank God nothing happened. Yeah, that sounds like you really dodged a bullet. I mean, aren't you a minor still? You're like 17, 18? Sounds like a fucking mess, but I hope nothing happened.
Clem, you come with me to get the truck. Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me?
It's an adult in the eyes of the law. That's so weird to have Clementine say that in
You stay
my...
behind and keep watch.
You proved your fucking point already, Gabe. Now it's time to grow up and help us.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at
somebody
him.
needs to be a lookout.
He doesn't have a fucking brain. He only has a dick. That's so fucking sad, dude.
What? Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
It's ridiculous. I fucking hate Gabe so much. You better talk some sense into him. Clem, how do I get him killed? Why is Gabe not dead? I don't know. How do I get him killed? Like, literally, how do I get him killed? I'll pay you to... Yeah. No, I know. Absolutely.
Gotta be careful. Any more muertos pushing, and those boards won't hold up.
Good, he's calling them muertos again. Muertos. I don't really have an actual accent, so I feel like I'm butchering the word there. You get dick to him and David, and be nice to Kate.
This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape.
Okay. And be a dick to Clem. Oh, I can't do that. I thought there was like a binary choice about like who I
What's going on?
Thanks.
For what?
Helping out with Gabe. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, we all are. I'm just doing what I can.
That's how I did it? Okay. Well, fingers crossed.
Let's keep looking for the truck.
You got it.
Tell you what, if Gabe makes it by the end of this game, in the final season, I'll have Clem say that she never loved him. Because fuck that guy. That's how I did it, and go with Kate.
Let's go.
Okay, yes. Yes. Gotcha. The end of the... At the end of the... I gotcha. That's a good point. At the end of the game. All
What are
right,
the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
You got a coin on you?
Smartass.
60 cents in your pocket? Oh my god. Oh yeah, so Clem, I was feeling sick. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking. Thank you, Clem. Literally, that was so good. Thank you for the help. Stop.
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
I was saying at the beginning of stream today, so this is the third episode that we're doing.
You steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck.
I'm a little under the weather. My mom was sick, and I'm back at work now. Today's my day off, so I'm back work tomorrow and very early morning. So I'm gonna have to rest. Make sure I eat some warm stuff.
Ready.
We'll be good. My nose started bleeding today as well, so I'm feeling my energy come back. I had some tea. My mom feel better? Thank you. Today it's on her way out of her right now. She's already feeling well enough to go to a...
Turns out you needed me after all, huh? I'm just saying. I know you didn't want me to come along.
Just push the damn truck. All right?
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm doing all the work. You're the one trying to have a conversation here. That's more like it.
I fucking love Javi, dude. Oh my god, Clem. Javi had his shirt off
the engine all the way
like
over here.
10 or 15 minutes ago.
I put it in neutral. Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to
It was kind of crazy. El Gabe for being alive, yeah. No, I agree.
Shit. I'll need something to strip the wires.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
Oh yeah, but so my mom's well enough that she actually is going out to a hockey game with her dad, my grandpa. So yeah, hopefully she's well. I don't know if she brought a mask with her. She should have, but maybe she didn't. Hopefully she doesn't get more sick. Yeah, no, she likes yeah, she loves hockey. Also, whatever I don't pick up, I use it to kill the walker. Muerto. Sorry.
Almost there.
Usually whenever my mom goes into the city, she comes back with food, but it's never something I can just ask of her, because she goes into the city often enough that I'd be just sapping money from her. And the whole reason I'm getting a job is so that I can help support her, and not be this parasite in her life. Not that that's what she makes me feel like, but I just want to help around the house. So.
Wire cutter should help with this.
Which one do I cut? Okay. Do I cut all of these? Battery wire. Strip them both.
Connect the battery to the ignition.
Right. Right, because you want the battery to power the ignition. That's not gonna electrocute you? You need gloves or something. Since when are the zombies attracted to light? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh shit.
What was the other one that I did?
Hurry up.
Holy shit, screen. Screen.
Get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted.
Screen. We're gonna... So this is Likes turning the ignition, right? That's crazy. And cool. Maybe I should try hot wiring a car.
Let's go, now!
That's a crime, though, I think. Unless it's my own car.
The square's a couple of blocks away. This is a good place to wait.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
What
See,
now?
that's smart.
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
But yeah,
So,
how would you turn the car off?
Nothing for us to do, but
If there's nothing in the ignition.
sit and watch the sun come up.
That's nice.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
You're right. This is nice. If I just close my eyes, we're right back where we were. All of us together.
Do what I do. Try to think about the nice stuff. Not everything that happened after.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on.
I have too many exes, though, all toxic.
Still gotcha.
I
Guess
just
he's
got the
still
one,
playing cool with
and I
it.
still talk with them.
In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine. He likes her. You get it?
Kind of amazing, isn't it? That in the middle of all this, they find time to flirt with each other.
I think it's. I don't think it's mutual, Javi.
Together, something's going to happen between them.
No.
I'm just glad it's the good kind of something this time around.
No, there's the ace spec, obviously. There are ace people who exist.
Like, as crazy as things get,
I just got an
as
Xbox, I'm not
terrible
ready to
and
teach her.
tragic and just plain stupid. There's nothing more wonderfully ordinary.
Just make sure
as
she's
two
playing.
kids falling for each other.
She's never played on a console.
Not
Just
that
make
they're
sure
there
that
yet.
she's playing,
But
like.
to feel something that intensely for another person, kind of like the best drug there is.
Hey.
Make sure it's like
falling in love
a
is
nice
the easy
game
part.
like this.
It's the
Single
same
player,
love part
play it
that
at your
really
own
messed
pace.
up.
None of that competitive
It's
PvP
unfair.
nonsense.
That's all I'm saying.
I think everyone's above that
That
shit.
they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight.
And a game share with her? That's
I
good.
just wish
A lot of good
had a
indie games on
childhood.
Xbox.
You know, I wish I could have given them that.
Still can.
Him and Mari, both.
That's why we're doing this thing, right? So he can have a better life after everything's said and done?
You're right. I know you're right. I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me.
It's funny because
right by
like
my
you're
side
talking
all
about
this
relationships, you and I are talking about relationships, and they're talking about
That's what
relationships in the
made the
game at the same time. It's kind of funny.
You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have. But you didn't.
Honestly, I'm not that sure of anything right now. I'm just trying to do the right thing here.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know. Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know. Before things get crazy.
Her being vulnerable like this with me right now actually
No
is
pressure or
attractive.
anything, all right?
Let's go for it. We gotta try, right?
Oh my god, really?
See, it's just kind of heartwarming.
So are we
a little.
gonna...
Yeah, do it. Gabe's gonna be freaking mad.
Okay. Yeah. Shit. We're doing this. You do realize we're gonna have to have a
Girlfriend is
weird
in New York
conversation
and,
with David, right?
and I'm in PA. Is that
It's the right way to
Philadelphia?
play this. He already got the sense I was pulling away.
Handle it.
I just want to be able to tell him in person. It'll feel better that way.
I hope he can handle it. I know he's good under pressure, but this is different.
Yeah. Here's hoping he doesn't completely flip out. Considering we're about to save his life, maybe he'll cut us a break.
No, no, he holds grudges.
front of the whole crowd. You've got to get over here now.
The only one who's allowed to be well hung around here is Javi.
Just get into the square.
Shit. We gotta get over there. Now.
Two hours away from Philly, I'm more up north. I'm not American, so I don't know what the abbreviations of the states stand for.
I'm going to hang back here with the truck.
Keep the walkie close by.
Is PA Phoenix? No, that's Arizona. Phoenix is a city in Arizona state.
Good luck.
Gotcha.
Nothing else from Ava?
Nope. And it sounds like a crowd out there.
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody. Wish we had some idea of what we're heading into. Like, is the whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback?
I'm getting a little worried about Ava. Something must have gone wrong. Something must have happened.
We're not gonna know what went wrong until we actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
You ready?
PA is Pennsylvania.
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
From Canada, I am. Did I mention that before? How do you know that? I don't remember mentioning that. Or if I did, I don't remember you being there. Maybe I was talking about game prices, I think. Oh, just because I said that I'm not American? Was that a guess? Holy shit, you took a guess. Oh my god. That was awesome. You freaking psyoped me into admitting that I'm Canadian. I have a bit of an accent sometimes, but it kind of comes and goes. Kind of comes and goes, eh?
Our security expert, David Garcia,
And me and the fucking hosers are taking a rip out to get some poutine, eh?
Truly, I am, but you
Poutine's
all
so
need
good
to
though.
see.
Pierogies are big where I am because there's like a
Look
big
what he's done.
history, a big influx history of
Brother and the rest of his people to kill our doctor, and they were happy to do it. Is this who we want in charge? Someone.
poutine's really good. Pierogies are nice too. We have a big influx of Ukrainian immigrants to kind of the province that I live in. So
This is really happening.
obviously a lot of Ukrainian support because of the Russo-Ukrainian war going on.
She can't do this to him. He's kept him safe.
I think she's bluffing. It's a scare tactic. There's no way she's really gonna execute David.
Are you sure? I hope you're right.
Javier, I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party.
Like she's
Why don't
acting
you
like a
come on
villain
up
right
here?
now.
Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say. Don't make me ask twice.
She knows we're here now. We might as well.
We both know you killed Dr. Lingard. Why, Javi? Why would you do that to us? The only surgeon in 100-mile radius, but you didn't care about that. You thought he deserved to die.
Lingard saw what was happening in Richmond, what you were trying to do, and he didn't want any part of it. He asked me to spare him the sight of all this. You ask me? He's better off.
Sorry if I don't take your word for it.
Then why would you accuse me? Why would you accuse me and rhetorically ask me why I did something if you're not going to believe whatever it is I say?
Conversation with your friend Eleanor.
It's all posturing, which should be evidence enough that she's lying.
We did. She said you came here because you wanted to save your brother. Admirable. Almost. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off.
If you knew what we were coming here to do, why go ahead with this? Why put a noose around my
Trans
brother's
rights are
neck?
fucked
This
for the
community
US
deserves
and
justice, and they're going to get it. One way or the other.
all
Here
my friends in
Richmond,
Canada are New Brunswick.
people who put themselves before the group don't last long. Bring them out.
Kids. No, I know, yeah. I mean, honestly, there's not much to talk about without me just kind of talking in circles about that, but it's like, it really does just feel like the US is becoming more and more of a hyper-conservative, traditionalist hellscape. Canada has its own problems in the opposite extreme, like almost equally, like a 1-to-1 ratio.
I can't just let it
But
go.
again, opposite direction of
You
extremes.
put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No! Hell no! Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Like, that's so villainous. How is anyone
Are you
okay
sure
with this?
about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys,
Tariffs are gonna fuck up Canada and so many other countries.
come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
Oh, come on! This is fucking stupid.
You can't be serious.
Sorry for getting political, by the way. I have no problem talking about my politics, and I have a feeling you and I are going to agree on a lot of things.
How could you do this?
This is, I don't know what to choose. Save Ava. By the way, I'm not going to choose anything, actually, because we're going to see what happens if I just don't choose anything. Look at this. Rather dramatic. First time I've ever died in these games, I believe.
David wanted to tear this whole place down.
Yeah, I
He
just
told
wanted
his
to take a
people
moment
where
to
to
show
find our
everyone
gun
that, because
supply,
it's pretty
and
silly.
Sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that?
Wait, how far did
just
can
let
I
it
can't
go.
skip dialogue in this, can I?
Put me
How
in
far
a
does this
no-win
go? No win situation
situation
here.
So
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna do the same thing
I'm
to
trying
you.
to think of who
Both
I
of them
value
deserve
more.
to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let
Tripp's
you
a
spare
dick.
one.
I don't really
Just
like him.
One.
No! Hell no! Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty
Oh,
of
excuse
bringing
me.
them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Joan, are you sure
Republicans
about this?
cut child
We never
cancer
agreed
research
to killing
from
all these
funding bill
It's really
after
up to Javi,
Musk's
isn't
meddling.
it?
Of course.
All eyes are on you.
I mean,
Maybe
I'm
this
pretty
will
sure
help you
Musk
make
has a
up your
daughter
mind.
who's trans, and like,
Boys?
oh, is this oh, this all happened today. Okay.
Come on, Javi.
I mean,
Who's it gonna be?
there's not a lot that I
Your
can do
friend?
about the news.
Or your brother's lieutenant?
Tripp has to live. He's invaluable.
Son of a bitch.
Why would you word?
What's wrong with you?
Why would
You're not
you
making
word it
David
like
happy?
that?
But I respect you.
Why
for
would you
sticking
word
up
it
for
like
your
that,
own
Javi?
Shoot it.
Wait! I said Tripp should live!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand. Betrayal.
You can't do this!
Fucking figures.
Is that gonna be the last thing he ever says?
Brought this on yourself.
I'm gonna riot when he goes
Do it.
after them. Good, they should.
Wait!
Right in the neck too. Guess what, Eleanor? Guess what you did? Guess what you did, Eleanor?
They really shot him.
God damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
These New Frontier people are all so ugly.
I can't believe this. This isn't how we do things. This is madness.
Stop her, Clint! Is this the process you trusted?
No! Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully.
Too late, man. Someone's dead.
Don't listen to them, Javi. They're fucking butchers, all of them. Shoot that bitch. Take her out. She deserves it. If you don't do it, I fucking will.
We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
I didn't say you could go.
Doesn't matter if you did. This is how it needs to happen.
David? What are you... I don't believe any of you. Take your deal and shove it.
They're liars, Clint. All of them.
One step closer and I kill him. I swear I will.
Go ahead and shoot then. I warned you.
I had this under control. Now you're fucking everything up.
Sorry, little brother. She's not gonna win. I can't let her.
Shoot her then. Oh my god, why didn't he just shoot her if he's so keen on doing so? Oh my god. Well, that's a random citizen. Javi, are you using human shields? What's happening here? What's happening? What is this? What are you doing? Oh my god, there's a button. Up. Okay, we duck, and we go. Clint was literally the one... He's the reason you're alive. Why would you execute him like that?
Fucking hag! Get back here! Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Okay. Dad needs us. We gotta get out there.
You go.
He needs you, not me. Go on.
Go get yourself killed, Gabe.
Thanks.
Go do it. Oh shit, you missed. God damn it. Where's Clem? Shit.
Shit, I gotta help her.
Yeah, you do. Go, go, go. Is he gonna do a Assassin's Creed? Nice.
I knew David was gonna do something to fuck this up. I told you what he was like. When are you gonna start believing me?
Is now really the time?
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over
This
there?
wasn't about trusting
Are you guys
David.
okay?
This was about...
Do you need a pickup?
Can't talk. Trying to avoid gunshots.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
This isn't about trusting David, it's about trusting that Joan thinks that we're going to die. And if she's wrong about that. Oh good, more tear gas. Now let's leave cover. How is it that, like, does tear gas, like, power Javier's superpowers or something? Nice, oh my god. Go, girl.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Good. She needs to, like, recognize that we're... Oh my god.
Oh god!
Javi, you've got to get over there before...
Well, that was like a movie. Why is there a gas tanker that's full right on the edge? Like, it looks like that was put there so that it could explode to have an opening into the town. That shit's crazy. Well, this, like, just everything goes wrong in this game. Like, everything goes wrong. Shit, I gotta... Clem, I don't know if you're watching right now, but we have enough time. I could freaking just beat it. I could beat it right now. Just beat it. Beat a new frontier. Get rid of it. Forever. Never have to deal with this shit again. Don't have to wait for another day. Just go. Do it, he says. Okay. Oh, you're talking. You had said before, and I didn't comment on it, but I had seen that you had said like you were talking about like people's rights and like all the sociopolitical nonsense going on right now, and not nonsense meaning that it's not important and that it doesn't affect every single one of us, but that it is, you know, just a mess of a situation. You say that you're like personally scared. Are you yourself a trans person? Or you mean like just like scared for others? Because that's either way, it's valid. I'm just kind of curious. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to either. You tell Kate that you have feelings for her? Sure, why not? Try to save the execution. Scared for others? Yeah, it's hard not to be. I might actually... No, I can't do that if we're gonna do that. If we're gonna do that this episode, then, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I was gonna say that I could replay episode 4 and just shoot Joan instead. Because Clint gets away if you shoot Joan, and I think you do kill her. But it's like... It's not the, Yeah, I don't know. It's almost too satisfying because you kill Joan and she's gone, and Clint's the good guy and he gets away. And it's like, oh, okay, well that's clearly that's clearly the good option. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna properly heat up the food that I attempted to heat up before, but because I was so worried about getting back to stream in a reasonable time, I didn't heat them up properly. So we're gonna give that another try. I'm gonna give another break. Probably not going to be like 10 minutes or something, but I will return. We will be back, and we're gonna beat the new frontier today. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna get it out of the way. Then we'll have not the final season. We'll have the Michonne miniseries to do. We'll do that. Maybe we'll be able to do that one in one day as well. Who knows? But yeah, no, we're gonna keep at it. I'm gonna pause the broadcast and then I will be back in a few minutes. I'll try and be quick, but you know, you can take a break. Everyone else, get some drinks, get some snacks, say hi to people, and I'll be back momentarily. I promise. I'm back. And now I have some properly cooked, well, not cooked, properly reheated frozen hash browns in the air fryer. Because they were kind of, I only did them for like 5 minutes instead of 10, and then they were all cold in the middle. So now they're all nice and warm. Got a new cup of tea, literally. We're good. I think we're good. We're good, right? I think we're good. Let's get in this, though. I'm excited, nervous, interested about what's going to happen next.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way?
I'm in. All the way.
Oh my god, really?
Really.
Just look what he's done. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
Tripp has to live.
Shoot him.
Wait! I said Tripp should live!
No!
How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out?
We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh, shit!
Maybe it's for the best that Gabe saw what kind of man David is. I mean, that he point blank executes Clint like that right in front of him.
While we're still breathing, Javi.
I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think I can hear them. They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda, so play already."
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, come on, man.
Calm down, David. No one is ever in a rush to lose.
I am back.
Victoria.
Carajo. I was so close. You're now my least favorite son, Javier.
Hey, he's the one who beat you.
Fine. It's a tie. I hate you both equally.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
Hey,
At least
thanks
I
for...
can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win.
You are an insufferable
No
asshole.
shame in surrender. We'd all understand.
Good game, David. Nicely played.
Nice or not, a win is a win.
Just can't
Yeah,
even
little
win
brother.
gracefully either.
can.
What a piece of
I'll
shit.
cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
I need
Get my
to like
wallet,
take a
Mio.
walk. I need to go.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the...
Every word that has left his mouth is like a backhanded, like weird, cunty little comment. There's a dialogue option coming up in this game, and we're gonna bask in its glory. There's something fucking awesome that I've never said to David, but he is I actually hate him more than I have in any other playthrough of this game. Because as an adult, I'm able to recognize that it's emotional abuse.
Hey, man, I was reading that. What? What's up?
What the fuck is this?
None of your business.
He has cancer.
What? Bob, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide. You really should have told us. It's the right thing to do.
It's my cancer. I get to do whatever I want. You know
That's
now.
the thing with people
What
who get
difference does it
cancer. There's people just get stubborn, severely, start.
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
That's not
Like,
okay.
in order to, sorry, I gotta just collect my thoughts here. In this, like, internal feeling of, like, taking control of your life, it kind of gets a little warped, in my opinion. And I have family members who have cancer. Just my experience, like, people just, they just tell you things or don't tell you things. Usually it's not telling you things that don't make sense, like, why they wouldn't tell you. It's all just about them trying to hold on to, like, a feeling of control in their own lives. I imagine. It's probably wrong of me to kind of armchair psychoanalyze strangers, but, like,
You have to tell her.
it's my experience. That's just kind of what it comes across as.
When the time is right, I will.
That's not good enough.
It's good enough for me.
You're gonna need her help with this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
It is his option,
So much
actually.
money, and for what? Another month. Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
What does that matter now,
I'll pay
Javi?
for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't.
Fuck your
Let's play
pride,
another
old
game.
man.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward. Javi, can you believe this shit? This is disgraceful.
Sit down. Both of you. You know, I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter. Anything but a son. Anything but another me. Anything but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Please, Papa.
So you're not thankful that
Don't
you
give
have
up.
us in your life?
Fight. Fight for our name.
What does that matter?
For our blood.
That's
for
kind
our
of
family.
That's kind of very.
Please, fight.
It's your life, Pa. Live it however you want, or as long as you want.
You're both the same, only thinking about yourselves.
You have to live your life for yourself. You can't live it for other people.
Don't worry, Pa. He'll come around.
You should have supported him.
Wait, what? I'm on your side.
Still, I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind.
Like
What a
Gabe
walking
and Mariana
contradiction.
will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and their bones. Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man.
If he tries, I'll try too. That's the best I can do.
He will try, Javier, if you show him the way. I still need to pay David.
Pa.
Oye, if you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this?
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
It's not about it being the correct thing, the thing that'll work, or any kind of right thing to do. It's about fulfilling the wish of someone who isn't going to be around to even know if you fulfilled the wish. That's what that's about. And so it's a pretty hefty choice.
Kate!
Okay. Waited a little bit to get to that one. He's got a sixth sense where he can tell that people are shooting at him. Watch. Blood. Nice. Is that a bunch of eyeballs inside of its skull?
Kate! Kate! Gabe!
You don't have your bat? He has his bat right there.
Kate! Gabe! David! Over here! Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her...
If I've gotten her...
How about it? You're welcome. I just saved your life. Is that what you're thinking about? Kate's more important than your ego.
Says the one who just aimlessly blamed me for her well-being, even though she's an adult. Ugh.
Kate!
Just fucking ridiculous.
Kate! Kate!
No, it's not her.
David, wait!
Yeah, he can't shoot her because he's too close.
I found you!
Yeah, you did.
Kate, I'm so glad you're...
Thank God you're all right.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just glad you're still in one piece.
You're alive. I thought I lost you back there.
Same.
I think Kate's safety is more important than your ego.
Focus on your surroundings. There's Gabe and Clem.
Lead the way, Javi.
Yo.
Get the knee, like this. Nice.
I got a great teacher.
Okay. She just...
You guys all right?
Just
Yeah.
I'm sucking
fine.
up to her, dude.
Look at them. There's so many.
We'll be safer inside. Get in. That should hold them for now.
You put up a good fight out there.
I don't care what you think.
Gabriel, do not take that tone with me.
You murdered that man after they let you go. You're a killer, just like they said.
You did that?
You don't understand. It was them or us. I had to do it. They would never let us go. They still would have killed us, sooner or later.
They were negotiating with us, David. Doing that to Clint wasn't necessary.
That's how you see it. I would do it again.
His brains splattered all over me.
You are my son. I am doing what any parent would do to keep you safe. You do not get to judge my actions. Do you hear me? Hey, you do not walk away from me.
He's old
when
enough
someone
to make...
speaks to you, you stand up and answer them. Even if you don't want to.
Cut it out, David. You don't need to show how big and bad and tough you are to a 14-year-old boy.
He needs to be taught the same way I taught you. I'm just...
You gonna hit him?
I'm trying
You gonna hit him,
to
David?
protect you, Gabe.
That how you teach
I lost you
people
once.
who you love, huh? You want to hit
I
them?
won't let it happen again. Okay?
We made it through alive. Let's just be glad about that.
Yeah.
We need to check the other entrances.
Thank you, Javi.
Make sure we're safe. Gabe, want to help me out?
Javi?
Gabriel.
I'll help you, Gabe. Let's go.
No. We don't need you.
I'll help too.
Okay.
Oh, but you're okay with Clem joining you.
Hey, Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything. Just need to focus. On whatever.
Let's just go upstairs. The further we are from these doors, the happier I'll be. I just want to get as much distance between us and the Muertos as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
Mommy, it's them.
I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done.
I wish she was still
She'd
alive,
be just
though.
like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hole is there because of me.
What happened was an accident. A bad one, but still. You didn't do it on purpose.
But it's still my fault.
No.
I can't leave until I make this right. All of this.
No. The guy threw a Molotov at your freaking
best we
face.
can.
All right, Kate. Let's make things right.
I don't know if it's actually possible. But I feel a lot better knowing you're there too.
You gonna be mad at me?
Tripp was my best friend, Javi. He died because of you.
Actually,
He didn't deserve this.
You have no one to blame but yourself. Your actions betrayed Tripp. And to think of how much he cared about you.
I never thought it would be like this. You have to believe that. Everyone but Prescott is dead. Everyone but me.
well, let's hope you're next.
What's done is done. I don't have to like it. But I can't change it. But you've got a lot of nerve showing up here. After the bullshit you pulled. You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, I've got a lot of nerve. Everything that happened is because of you. This is all your fault.
I told you, I wanted you out of my life. After what you did to Conrad.
Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is dead. And before you guys fucked it up, their walls worked. It's not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she, well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make something right. That's worth forgiving, right? She's trying. That counts.
She's doing a good thing now. But she's got a long way to go before I forgive her.
You're one to talk.
I'm an authority on the subject of redemption,
Not everyone
lady.
here is guilty.
Fern, is that you, darling?
I'm here, handsome.
Fern and Rufus. What's wrong with him?
Bitten. He's slipping in and out of delirium.
We have to find Ida. We have to find our daughter.
I know that guy. We had a situation. He's lucky I didn't shoot him.
Looks like his luck just ran out.
Let them have a minute. It's the
Guys
least you can do.
survived until the end of the
Get over
season.
here. You gotta cut his arm off.
It's too far along. I'm sorry.
Bullshit. It can work. I've seen
It's
it.
too
Do
late.
you want his last moments alive to be more painful than they need to be?
I just want to try. I can't lose everyone.
It's too late.
Please.
It has to be before they show
Begging you.
symptoms.
Please.
No. I'm sorry. It's too late.
It is.
He's gonna fucking die.
He's gonna die if we cut his arm off.
Fern, you need to put him down when he turns. That's an order.
Everything's in order with you.
I want to help you.
Okay. Well,
What the?
We're all fucking dead because of you.
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall. Got my little girl killed. Got my whole fucking family killed. Richmond was fine until your stupid ass
Easy,
showed up. We're dead fucking meat, David.
Joan
Might as well
was
take out this
already
asshole while I
raiding
can.
innocent people. Someone like Javi was inevitable if Joan was handling things the way that she was.
Put it down. You don't want to hurt anyone.
But it was my baby.
Stand down. That's an order.
An order. Everything's in order.
No!
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion. I killed your daughter. Please, forgive me. It's my fault. Please.
This won't bring your daughter back.
No! Fern!
Holy shit! Oh my god!
David.
God.
Oh my god! Dad!
You're welcome, Javi.
That dead guy!
David, what are you doing?
That dead guy, what about him?
David!
oh my god.
This is unacceptable.
She wasn't gonna shoot!
Believe me, she was. Because I would have.
That's you projecting your psychopathy onto other people and then using that as an excuse to kill them preemptively is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
No! David! Gabe! I'm sorry, that was an accident.
You were going to kill her!
She was going for her gun!
Look at her!
Gabe,
She can't even stand up!
It was over the line, Gabe. You're right. Gabe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you.
You know that. Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David.
Of what? I'm protecting them.
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone.
Yeah, you are, because of who you chose to be.
Fine then. You people are on your own.
You people. That's all it took, huh? Yeah, correct.
I've seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
Broke her arm. And dude died. What if I shot him? I mean, now I'm glad I didn't. I don't think I ever will if I ever play this game again.
David?
Listen to this.
What are you doing?
This is the dialogue. I've never said this before.
Thinking it over isn't gonna do you any favors. If you want to jump, just jump.
Come over here. Or are you
Really?
afraid of me too? I know the rest of them are. Right?
I'm a lot more afraid of falling. And I'm even more afraid of landing.
There's nothing to be afraid of. It'd
Dying.
be over in an instant.
It'd be over in an instant? Are you threatening to
My
kill
wife,
me?
Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
That's enough, man. Come on.
Let me see.
Just stand down, man.
I didn't expect you to understand.
Understand what?
I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Really? All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are?
I don't know, man.
Some things run a bit too deep.
Some things can't be moved no matter how hard we push. Maybe you're one of them.
Maybe. I hope you're wrong, Javi. Like Pa always said, hope in one hand, shit in the other.
See which fills up first.
I found them! They're up here!
Oh, yeah.
Be careful, Javi. I ran into...
She was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
There are muertos everywhere. We got her inside just in time.
We're gonna have to
I've never
have...
seen so many muertos.
Well, this won't be awkward whatsoever.
Ava, about earlier.
I guess I owe you an explanation.
Whoa, that's a different
about
voice.
what happened on the stage with Joan and Tripp.
You don't have to say anything to me. Your actions said plenty. I read you loud and clear. But go ahead and say
I
whatever
do it
you want.
again.
I saw through her little scheme. I knew she was gonna shoot Tripp instead.
Just be glad the situation was what it was. And that she didn't make me pick between you and your brother.
Because then I'd be alive.
There's so many. They're pouring in.
You don't know the half of it. The herd has taken over Richmond. The streets are filled with walkers. With that hole in the wall, this city is fucked.
God, constantly
safe
reminding her about that,
No
huh?
one is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe.
Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck. We can use those to stop the muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump.
Last time we had to make a jump like that, it, wasn't great.
It's an easy jump.
Just... yeah. When Ben falling over the catwalk again, on the balcony.
Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings, all of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she hugged you. Why do you think
Jelly?
she hugged you?
Dunno.
Why was that?
She likes me more.
You really want to know? Then ask her.
She won't even make eye contact with me.
Doesn't mean you can't ask. She likes me more. Oh, Jesus. I was really lame. I was really hoping that he would get all offended when I told him that... oh, it's that guy. Really hoping that he would get all offended if I told him to jump. I don't condone, like, suicide ideation, by the way. I should state that. I don't condone self-harm or anything like that.
That guy was all alone.
Unhealthy. Real-life people who actually are realistic, like you, always deserve to survive. David is fictional to the point of being a cartoonish villain, and we don't like him, so I make the joke out of curiosity.
Good to go. Let's move.
Yeah.
You okay, bud?
Okay.
When I was little, Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man.
You mean instead of grown up, a man?
He always liked that.
Yeah, they tend to like it when you do shit like that.
It would always make him smile. Every time.
If he asked you again right now, would you say the same?
He hasn't asked me yet.
That's not an answer to the question, though. Good. Good, good, good. We're good.
Never be like your uncle. He told me that all the time. Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems. Because then you're not a man at all. I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you. So, here's hoping.
Oh, thanks, buddy. It means a lot.
I'm sorry I never really said it before. I should have.
Now I feel a little bad that I called him a little fucking asshole. But it seems like it's water under the bridge.
Now we need to take care of Dad. He's the one that needs our help.
Just runs up to her. Jeebus.
We're gonna have to go around the side.
There's barely any room.
Oh, God. This is that part, isn't it? Because the first season had a scene like this. And whenever you save anybody...
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore.
Just, no. Boot this thing so that it goes down. Why would you shimmy around it?
Life is full of surprises.
Fear is the coffee of emotions. It wakes you up, keeps you sharp, can be a friend if you let it.
Just, you boot it, you kick it. If it's so able to shimmy and shit, then you just go. Go.
Grab my hand!
Okay. No, if it's gonna move, you back up.
You've got to be more careful.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Ava! Fuck! God damn it, no!
You've died a hero. Just...
I was gonna die. She saved my life, David.
That was
She
so
would do it
quick.
again, too. Let's keep going. Ava would kick my ass if she knew I was sitting around crying.
Well, that seems healthy. That seems healthy to do that. So yeah, so she's just dead. That's it. She's gone. That's it. Same thing with Nick in the second season. It's like, oh yeah, no, they're dead. Don't worry about it. Sucks, right? And guess what? Doesn't matter. Because of course it doesn't matter. Why would it matter? What is this? What's happening? What's going on? Why'd you grab him like that?
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him. He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
Since why are you defending David all of a sudden?
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat. He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. Now, I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat.
Stop calling him a brat.
Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I've wanted to. Often. Don't think it doesn't haunt me. Not a day goes by where it doesn't. It wasn't easy, Clem. Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
AJ wasn't your kid.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
We're all abandoned one way or the other eventually. I guess AJ's no different.
Holy shit. Chopped right in half.
Hell yeah, brother. So what was that all about? Like, what was the reason that she was defending David? She's like, oh, I empathize with David. It's really tough raising a kid. It's like, you've said that he's an asshole the entire point. Because you just, like, you knowing that AJ was alive shouldn't make your opinion of David change.
Well, there's the water tower. Not too far away. The hell happened here?
Helicopter crash. Gonna get tetanus.
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
Okay.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out.
Upward instead of...
David, he's got this.
She's right. I do.
I wouldn't have both, because your weight is going to be pulling your fingers and hands off of that if you have it on both sides. I would have a hand on each side of the blade. No, that's not... You're not going to get a good grip. No, that's not a good grip. You're not going to get a good grip like that. No, that wouldn't happen. It's not made to be held onto. You wouldn't have a good grip like that.
Come on, Clem. Your turn.
Nope. You do it like a shimmy bar thing.
For the record, I do not trust this thing. Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
Here's the secret. I guarantee you'll be just fine if you follow my advice perfectly.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't fall.
I'm gonna push you off the side of this thing.
He's so funny. I fucking love Javi. I fucking love him. Oh, we're good. We're good.
All right, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first. Oh, you're definitely lighter.
Maybe I am younger, but I'm not little anymore.
Okay, big guy.
Nah, he's putting a lot of weight on it, but... Oh... What is he holding on to? No, there's nothing to hold on to. There's nothing to hold on to.
Hang on!
Excuse me? No, no. There's no way you would. Oh, grab his entrails. Nice, that's crazy.
Come on!
Okay, yeah, I hear you, dude. Okay, well that was resolved rather
You okay?
quickly.
Good work, everyone. Just like we rehearsed.
I don't know. I think we can do better. Head back over. Let's try that again.
That's funny. That's good. Fuck you, David. That was funny.
Almost there.
Asshole. Curious what ending we're gonna get.
I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
There's one
We need
thing
to get down there.
There's one thing we can do.
We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
Oh, now they're walkers.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe? You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed.
You're saying that he's stupid?
What can I say? Taught him well.
Oh my god, Javi. Really?
It's okay, Dad. He's right.
We still gotta get
Go to the
generators.
talking walker. What? What are you talking about?
Cut a walker open and cover yourself with its guts. Then you can slip right through them. What?
Ugh. Hey, please tell me you're kidding. I said please.
You don't know about
So,
it?
Who's gonna do it? Javi, you've been willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I can
More to
always
the left
depend on
and
you.
not straight.
Of course, Clem.
Like a whisperer, or is it an Easter egg?
It smells really bad, like way worse than you think.
That face is so good. The tiny little animation details are so funny.
You'll do.
That's loud. I'm really curious what you mean. More to the left than straight. Okay. It gives me an option. I'll think about it.
Okay. could do this, Javier. Holy fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I think... I'm gonna be sick.
No, Javi, don't do it.
This sucks.
Javi's so
You
fucking
just
good.
literally eat shit all day long. Is that why you smell so bad? Okay, that better be enough.
Okay, we're going for the left. We're going to go. Well, let me see. We have to go more to the left and not straight. Go to the left. Trying. Oh, the yellow truck. Okay. Thinking about it. The yellow truck. This one? I go around these barrels? No. That's not a truck. I don't know if it's the... Buddy? Just too late. What do you mean too late? What? Oh, I have to be quick? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I missed it? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're... Oh, damn it. That's okay. If it's an Easter egg, it probably wouldn't be the easiest thing. When you first start walking, you have to go straight to the left. Gotcha. Look it up when you're done streaming? I think I will. Wait. Depending on when the checkpoint was, I might be able to load that back up. Because checkpoints aren't really as close together as you'd think in these games. We're gonna see. Because we're close, right? Because if the checkpoint is right after starting up the generator, then I didn't waste any time, and that's fine. If it's right at the beginning of the zombie thing, where we're like the horde there, then I get to try it again. So we're gonna do that again. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'll look it up, like Telltale Walking Dead.
You did it, Javi.
Barely.
Jesus.
Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach with.
It just
All we
doesn't
need is the
end
right
with
vehicle.
him.
Oh, that's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing. I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by
You have
the
to go
herd.
backwards the second you were able to
keep 'em
walk.
safe, Clem.
My
You're
bad.
coming too.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
Absolutely not. Everyone in Richmond will die without us. They don't matter, Javi. Don't you get that?
You're the head of security. How can you say that?
The day we knocked on Richmond's door.
Oh.
We brought this on these people, all of us.
Excuse me.
We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate. Back to the last place we were a family.
Why?
We're starting over. We're all together.
Why there? Pretending it's not a zombie apocalypse?
It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life.
But what about here, man? Make Richmond our new home.
Richmond is gone, Javi. I'm not
Clear
gonna let
out
the
the
people I
muertos.
love die trying to save a dead dream.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Gabe!
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but you really wouldn't understand.
Think this
Wow. You're a fucking asshole.
Is this what you really want?
Does David
I know it's scary out there, but
does David
have to.
have like mind
You
control
don't have to be
powers
afraid,
over this
Gabe.
poor kid?
I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you. You have my word. I will protect you the right way.
That's fucking bullshit, David. She was lucky to have us. At least we were actually around to raise her.
Javi, just stop. This is what I want.
I understand, Gabe. I'm still going back. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. It doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one.
What's up, Gabe?
We're moving out.
It goes bye-bye.
Everybody get in.
We'll see.
That's an order.
How fucking dare
An
you?
order.
What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter.
This is where Kate became Heisenberg, I mean mom. This is where she became stepmom.
Let's go, Javi.
Go
Why
where?
the fuck do you think he would go with you?
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Tell him.
A bit forward.
What the fuck is this?
You weren't a good husband to her, David. She deserves better. That's me.
I should have known. I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there. Blood is worthless to you, just like he was to you. Just
Blood
like I am
doesn't
to
make
you.
a family.
Well,
You
it's time for
choose
to
your
finally
you
learn what
choose
blood
your family.
really means.
That's something.
David! Dad!
What do you have to say for yourself, brother?
David! Stop it!
I love you.
No. No, you don't get to say that!
Jesus Christ, stop!
I think I'll commit.
Fucking dare you!
That's enough!
I love you.
This would have made for such great
saying
television.
that.
This would have made of great. This would have made great television.
Dad, no!
Gabe!
Oh my god!
You're not taking my family from me!
David, no!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Fucking stop!
Morgan, stop!
I love you, brother.
No! Ow! Fuck!
Holy shit!
WU. Hell yes. You missed, but yeah.
David! What the hell is he doing?
After everything. Some people you just can't talk to. Some people are beyond saving.
David took him. We can't wait any longer. We have to go
I've been
home.
nothing but your best friend, Clem, so I'm hoping that...
I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
You're right.
I'm going to save Richmond. Someone has to.
I'll use that motorcycle and go after Gabe. Javi, you should help Kate.
What about
Nope.
you, Clem?
I can take care of myself.
We're out of time.
Javi.
Damn it.
Sorry. I've been here before, more than once.
Why?
It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide.
How do I... Oh, whatever.
I can't let Kate go by herself.
I won't help Clem, so hopefully, like, David's gonna die, and that's fine.
understand.
Wanting...
Be careful out there, Clem.
Wanting
You
Gabe
too.
to, like...
Both of you.
Gabe won't die.
If we're gonna
Well,
drive
we don't
into the
like...
herd,
I'll just...
We're gonna need these.
We just don't like... We don't like Gabe in this house. And it's objectively a good thing. Jesus, how the hell does she know how to operate a motorcycle? Ain't no way Kenny would have told her how to do that. How do I change that then? It's not about Javier having a good relationship with Clem. It's about her having a relationship with what? Gabe? How do I decide that?
Well, there's a happy sight. Can you help us get the gate open?
Almost didn't recognize you, Jesus.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back. Had to make sure you folks were safe.
I think
Is that
I'm getting the hang of
Hilltop
this.
or Kingdom?
Keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
We're almost there. Javi, get in the busket. Now let's get to the top of the gate.
How's she?
The thing in the front, the scooper thing, whatever. Get in it.
She's so funny. Get squished. Get squished. There we go.
Yuck.
Oh, whatever.
Javi, the busket.
Right. Yeah, busket.
I'm about to bust. I'm about to busk, dude. Javi's about to busk all over. Oh God, never mind. It's so funny. She knows what that's called. So what would I have to do to have Clem come with me? Is it a choice that she'd have to make when I play as her?
They couldn't just have open gate button. Definitely not.
This part's kind of funny if I do it right. All the little options there are funny.
Bingo.
Let's get inside and wrangle the walkers together. If we get them in one group, we can lead them right out.
Let's watch the horses.
Full steam ahead.
He like assumes the default position. I'm done shooting. That's so silly. Triangle, please. There we go. It was a good shot. A good trigger discipline there.
Fuck this.
Nice.
Up on the thing, the basket.
How much ammo do we have?
I'm empty.
We gotta bring extra mags though.
Here, take over.
Okay. Just don't.
Plug the breach with the damn truck.
Just don't die.
Here we go.
Fuck Gabe still? Yeah, well hopefully you won't. Loser.
Fingers crossed.
Nice. She's a good shot too. This is good. This is efficient. Javier is forklift certified. Should be okay, right? We can
That's
crawl
it.
under that,
Let's
but
get out of here.
you gotta change your title to what? Finale?
Jesus, over here. We need to round up.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
Head up towards the gate.
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this. It's just a little surprising, that's all.
This? Huh, this is just another Tuesday in Richmond.
We need to get it under control. Trouble in one place usually finds its way
Episode
to
2 and
another.
4, is that what I said? And 3.
Javi, look! It's Clem!
Gabe?
No.
Is he?
No, he's fine. He's just banged up.
What happened, Clem?
Their car got overrun with walkers and crashed. I was barely able to save Gabe.
What about David?
David's dead.
Good.
I'm just glad you found Gabe in time. Thank you.
No, I know.
Thank
I
you
just
for saving Gabe. I don't know what I'd do.
You did the
if I
fourth
lost
one
him
too. We're doing the fifth one now. No, I know. I've changed.
When I got there, it
Before
looked like
we've done
David had
episode.
turned, and that Gabe had to stop him.
I've done it where like I only did one episode in a season.
My dad,
I know, buddy. He's gone.
No. He wanted me to tell you to take care of each other.
Where did you find them?
A little ways outside of town, not too far.
Can you take Gabe somewhere safe?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Javi.
I've done it before. It's like, oh, I only did episode 2 today, and then I go it up to episode 3. Like, yeah, I'll change it for sure. I've had to do some of the thumbnails for the streams as well, because they weren't great. First episode of season 2, it was like just a black screen, which is like, well, it's like an Instagram white girl thing where it's like, I don't know, you do it out of like an insubstantial kind of support for Black Lives Matter. You have like a screen that's just black, like out of again, it's like a thing that I'm pretty sure white people came up with to try and pretend to support Black Lives Matter. It was like, I don't know, like it didn't even show what the game was, and with Lee having just died the previous episode, it kind of seemed like in poor taste, so I made sure to change it.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Poor David.
Good.
Poor Gabe. I can't imagine.
I had to do the same thing to Pa after he turned.
Oh my God, that's right. Oh, Javi, I'm sorry.
He talked about this every day. What to do when he died.
I wonder how easy it is to actually do that for people.
He was convinced it would happen in the field. Every day. As common as talking about the weather.
It's fucking morbid. God damn, David.
I used to hate talking about it, but it seemed to soothe him. He'd talk about his military funeral the way that other people talked about retirement plans.
He'd only change the subject if I promised I'd bury these. He didn't care about burying his body. As far as he was concerned, this was him. Help me dig. It doesn't have to be much. We should probably say something. That's what you do. Usually.
When you see Pa, you tell him I said hi. And that I'm sorry for not paying him back that $10. Do you want to say something?
Let's go.
I don't know. Oh, the ring. Good. Yeah, not a bad ending. Problematic person in the group is gone. Hi, I'm still alive. I figured. It's hard for me to tell when
It
people
was his
leave or
own
come back
fault.
from the stream.
If you
Everything
regret
going
helping
okay?
me, if you're feeling any guilt, bury it. I mean it. Don't let it eat you up inside.
We need to move on. Move forward.
We do. And we will.
Little disappointed that Gabe's still around, but kind of morbid to want my nephew to be dead. I just don't like him. He's the kind of teenager that just really feels like he's
Usually
written
the
by
quiet
adults who
scares
can't
me.
fucking remember for the life of
about
them
now?
what being a teenager
There's
is
a lot
actually
of work
like.
to be done.
At least Life is
The hurt
Strange
could
is a
come back.
little bit more tolerable than that.
Still, though, I feel more calm here than I ever did in an old van on streets.
It's
with no
just been you and me today,
We're
hey.
in this, Javi.
If anyone else joined the
The
stream, no one
feeling
was saying
calm and
anything.
Quiet.
It's been a pretty quiet day.
Let's start a family. You and me. A fresh start. What do you say? I think it'd be good for us.
You're on. Let's start a family.
You don't think it's selfish? It's not the safest world outside of Richmond. Or inside
It was your idea.
truth be told.
So long as I got you, I'm not too worried about it.
Javier would be a pretty great dad. He's a very emotionally intelligent and mature guy. He'd be a great dad. He's got to
Be
get
up
rid of
there
that
before we know
jersey,
it.
dude. He's been wearing that for
Better do
years.
something worthwhile in the meantime.
Probably dead by season 4. I doubt that. I'm not sure I'm not sure why you would say that. Because of the war? I don't know what war you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you or someone else mentioned that before. I think I want to find out in season 4.
Head now?
I don't like
Yes,
that.
indeed. We came
And I
here
didn't
to
know
put an end
that,
to the
so
raid,
try and keep the
looks like
info
that's
on
been
the
done.
zilch until
Glad
we
we
get
got
to
it
that
settled.
game. It'll be a little while
Gotta move
still.
on.
I gotta admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
You're a real charmer.
Oh my god.
You know that? Through and through.
Are you really sure you don't want to stay?
Oh my
There's
god.
room.
Oh, I'm sure there is, but we got other people depending on us, Javi.
Oh my god,
Just the way it is.
Jesus.
I don't meet a lot of people like you, Javi. Someone genuinely good.
Paul's
my
hot,
pleasure.
smash. I mean,
Second chances are in short supply these days.
I think I'll take
That's what
TV
this
show
place can
Paul
be if you let it.
over
Trust
game
me, though,
Paul.
Life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You got to do the right thing.
It was pretty hot. That was like
Always.
kind of.
Good days and especially bad.
Absolutely. The
That's
right
like
thing.
he's like kind of gay.
No matter what.
You know what I
Good to
mean?
hear.
He's kind of
treat
flirting
people
with
pretty
Javi
well.
there, and I'm like, oh
Little
my
gift of
god, oh
You're
my
a capable
god.
guy, Javi.
I'll take both.
Change is in
You'll
the
probably
air
take like
here.
you would
You can
probably
lead
like take
that
both at the
change,
same
and I
time.
think
That's
you
fucking
should.
horrible.
For
No,
the
I
better.
would.
God knows this town could use it.
That's
You know
fucking
what?
horrible of me to
I'm
say.
gonna
I'm
step
sorry.
up.
That was really graphic.
Lead this place in the right direction.
Then as far as I'm
Paul's
concerned,
gay
Richmond's in
10,000%.
much better hands than it was.
Yes, I would.
Hey,
No.
Jesus?
It was wrong of me to say that. I should be
Thanks
putting
for,
myself in those sorts of hypothetical,
know,
jokey situations,
not
not
letting me
other
get
people.
killed. And for coming back to help us.
I normally would.
Thanks for that, man.
Pay it forward.
I made a joke before about like me topping.
Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
Oh yeah, what was it? Hold on, I gotta pause here just so I focus. I was talking about like how a villain in the second game or some villain in the series could top like Jeffrey Dean Morgan's Negan, and then I made a comment later. I'm like right after. I'm like, I mean, I could top Jeffrey Dean Morgan. And I thought that you were in chat, but you must have ducked out and didn't hear it because I was really hoping you'd laugh, but you weren't there, I don't think.
You're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi. I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I
It's so
leave?
blurry. Oh, Javi was glitching out, I think. Can't remember if it was season 1 or 2 I made that joke. But... One last thing. Oh, yes. Oh, this is one of my favorite scenes of the game. I absolutely gushed over this when I first played it.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
Wait, she's got like zombie eyes right now because of the lighting.
I'm really...
Yeah, sorry. I gotta turn this shit off. Just for now. Sorry. I don't know if it's gonna reset the checkpoint or something. I gotta turn this shit off. This is comic book style shading. We're just gonna turn this shit off, everybody. I'm really sorry. We're gonna apply. We'll turn it back on for the final season for Michonne, but I just gotta turn that shit off.
Gonna miss Gabe. I mean, he's super annoying sometimes, but I've gotten used to having him around. At least to have someone to talk to, even if he is a total dork.
Yeah, if you're saying that, then...
Not that he said anything to me in particular, but you know the guy's got a Mondo crush on you, right?
He does not.
Oh my gosh, you have a crush on him too.
I do not.
Well, you both have my blessing.
I'm gonna stab you with those scissors.
What does that do? It gives the previous, like the games that are previous to the final
AJ,
season,
Javi.
gives them similar lighting and
I have to see
texturing.
that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew.
It's about
you, I
instinct with a kid that young, too. Same thing with a dog.
Maybe.
It wasn't that long
Told
ago.
us he was better off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right.
She just sounds like an adult. She sounds like she's in her
I don't know
early
if I was
30s.
a good mom or not.
You're not a mom, you're a sister, for fuck's
I
sake.
can't stop thinking about it.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
This part was so cute. The mending of two generations
He
of
told me you used
protagonists
to play
here.
baseball.
I did. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up too.
Yep. Sure did.
Well, you survived,
I had to.
but you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
You get back out there and find something better.
There may not be something better out there.
You won't know until you step outside.
There we go.
All done.
I always
Well,
loved this.
How's it look?
I always thought it looked really cute. I always thought it looked cute.
You know what? I'll grab your hat.
I always really liked it. And
Remember this
there are
team.
people who are like making
Your dad ever teach
comments
you
and
about
they're
baseball?
like,
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
look,
It's a deal.
her hat folds over it so well. Like I don't know, it kind of
I'll bring
suits her.
AJ
It's
back with
kind of,
me.
it's kind of like
teach him too?
it's like lesbian hair a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine. Bring him back.
well, I mean, maybe not Richmond. Does she want to be in Richmond? It's up to her. I think Violet has like more lesbian hair, but it's easy for me to say that because she's blonde. Look at that. She's got like her own little jacket and everything, a little biker jacket. Little hug. Good. She looks so real. Like there is a real human being who could look like her as she is right here. She doesn't even have any gear though. She got a gun or something. She's waving. Goodbye, everybody. God damn. And that's it. We get a happy ending. We get a next time on The Walking Dead. They don't do that for seasons, do they? They should adapt this Telltale series into a side series on AMC Plus. The Walking Dead. Something else. Your experience with David was heartfelt. You accepted David's hand after he punched you on the night that your father died. You supported David's plan to meet at his house in Richmond. But what else was I going to do? When it's time for you to distance yourself from David, gave it to Brain, his own father, after David turned. Good. You asshole. Mixed signals. You're relieved to see Kate alive. You rejected Kate's plan to leave Richmond. You told Kate you wanted the future. You told Kate you wanted to start a family with her. How's that mixed signals, bro? It was caring. You made Gabe happy to be agreeing to stay in the trailer for the night till we get a truth for his neighborhood friend. You hold Kate safe for going after Gabe. Well, whatever. Trip's dead. You reassured Trip by promising you wouldn't cause trouble in Prescott. Then you went to the junkyard with Trip. Finally, you picked Trip to live, but Joan shot him to teach you a lesson. Eleanor. Prescott ultimately, you did not forgive Eleanor for her betrayal. Whatever. I don't know how anyone could. Ava. Clementine took Ava up on her offer to meet and join the Frontier. Then Ava helped you get into the armory because you showed solidarity with David. In the end, despite your not picking her to live, Ava died, saving you on the overpass. Oops. Clementine heeded Lingard's medical advice regarding AJ. Then you gave Lingard a lethal injection, and Lingard told you his location shortly before dying. You abstained from gambling in Conrad's poker game. Then when Gabe threatened Conrad, you convinced your nephew to lower his gun. Later you shot Conrad in the tunnel after he threatened Gabe's life. When you met him, you trusted Jesus and didn't bind his hands. Then you promised Jesus to always do the right thing and helping Richmond survive. Lastly, you promised Jesus you would help lead Richmond. Told Joan the New Frontier was to blame for Mariana's death, and you brought Max to expose Joan to the Richmond Council. Apparently Joan's whereabouts are unknown. Clint's just dead, I guess. Oh, we did stand with him. I wanted to disappoint him. Just came clean about your relationship. Of players denied having a relationship with Kate, but David didn't believe you. And then some people said nothing. You fight David back. So I showed your love for David even as he took his anger out on you. You go after Gabe or with Kate? With Kate and seal the Richmond breach because we don't really we're not fans of Gabe in this house. After the fight with David, Clementine followed her own plan, splitting up with you and 53.3% of players. I'm gonna come along with you. Damn, I missed it? Well, yeah, I've been streaming for what? I've been streaming for the past 6 hours, bro. So you played all episodes? I did. We kind of sat down and we chatted out today. Your Clementine became an apocalyptic protector? Dude, yes. Clementine and AJ traveled solo through dangerous territory, fighting off walkers and barely surviving. In her brief stay at the New Frontier camp, Clem upheld the principles of the flawed group and handled adversity with remarkable grace. When Javi and David fought at the water tower, Clem remembered a similar fight long ago at a snow-covered rest stop. She took a carefully placed shot to stop David's violence without killing him. Once David abandoned the group, Clem recognized the danger he and Gabe were in. David abandoned the group. Despite her history with David, Clem determined to be the better person and followed his truck into danger in hopes of helping him. That's awesome. So Michonne now. Well, next time I play. That's right. And there she goes. Still trekking around. Back at the overpass. One-handed. Not sure what the point of this scene is. We already know Clem's cool. Waste of ammo. Could probably go around most of that.
I'm gonna find you, AJ.
Clementine's story will continue. Of course it will. What else are they gonna do? Yeah. Pretty good. Not bad. We're all pretty happy with this. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that's a complete save file. Because, yeah. Because we're gonna want the, gonna play again tomorrow. I might be really tired coming back from work because I got a really early morning shift. So by the time I get back, it'll be kind of mid. It'll be like early to mid afternoon. So I'll want to, but we'll see. I have a lot to take care of, and I have a lot to think about because, again, I'm working now, so it's a different position than I had before. So, I'm just going to be focusing on work now. I'm feeling like this is going to have to take a back seat, unfortunately. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'll be streaming less frequently, but it means that I will definitely be more uncertain about when exactly I will be streaming. Yeah. So we're good. Also, Clem in chat. My pronouns are she/her, just for future reference. Really should put that up somewhere so that people see. I wouldn't know where though. But anyway. Yeah. No, I had a really good time. I'm gonna update. We're gonna do it. We're gonna update the thing. So what are your full rankings of season 3, like all the episodes? They're all kind of the same thing to me. Like, I don't know. The first episode's good and the last episode's good. 2, 3, and 4, which is what I was planning to do anyway today, and then the finale was right there, and the finale's the best part. When I'm back from work and I feel like we're gonna really get it, like I wanted to have the series move forward, and we already did 3 episodes in this stream. I just figured we'd get the finale out of the way. We were with Javi for a lot today. We were with Javi for so much today. We saw him do a lot of things. Take his shirt off, mainly. That was one thing we saw. We're happy with that. But, yeah. I don't know. 2, 3, and 4 are all just kind of mush. Like, it's just weird Richmond politics, and it's just, like, having to deal with annoying people. Like, it's Javier, like, placating David, even when David's just abusive to everyone he ever talks to. And then they have the flashback at the beginning of the final episode where it's like, oh yeah, your dad wants you to humor your brother, even though he's abusive. Just, adhere to your father's wish. And it's like, I don't know. It's a tough call to make. Gabe I never really liked at all. Like, he's just kind of always an annoying shit. None of anything he ever does in this entire game, nothing that Gabe does feels natural. Like, it didn't feel natural at all. Like, it just felt like the writers just need him to be an asshole in the scene. They need him to be a yes man who just does whatever the adults tell him to do. Or, like, he's just sucking up to people, right? He's Clementine's best friend. He's Javier's best friend. He's his dad's best friend. Like, I don't know. Like I've said before, it really felt like he was being written without anyone, like, knowing how teenagers talk or do anything. But like, yeah, I would like out of 10, I don't know. This isn't how I like rating art, but to satisfy your question, I would say episode 1, 7.5, 7.5 out of 10, at least. Possibly higher, could go higher. It could vary a little bit higher than that. If, like, because of how good it is at establishing all the variables, like establishing, you know, New Frontier, establishing Richmond, all the characters you're gonna meet, the crew, like everything. 2, 3, and 4 are all just in Richmond, like primarily in the areas around Richmond, and it just feels so tacky, I guess. Like the game is of a good quality mechanically and programming wise, but like it's just reusing a lot of environments, and I guess that makes sense for the setting, but it's just I don't remember the game fondly, not nearly as much as I used to when I first played it, because I was really impressed by the game when I first played it. Final episode's good, but that's because the settings change. There's more drama, and you just feel like anyone can die. It's just like any finale in these seasons that Telltale made. It just feels like anyone could die. Especially the people you deliberately go out of your way to save, those are the people who are at risk the most. Because you know, like, you feel that Telltale instinct of, like, they're probably not supposed to live for much longer because the game has to go, like, merge back at the end of the timeline, right? It branches out, but it always merges back together at the end, regardless of your choices. So, episode 5 would be like 7 or 8. First episode's like 7.5. 2, 3, and 4 are like 5. Just, I don't know. Just everyone except Javier is annoying. Javier is the only consistent character in the game, but that's because I decide what he acts like. So it's kind of a bias there for him. Even Clementine is kind of inconsistent throughout the game. She's jaded as hell and warmed up a little bit. Like over the episodes, but it felt not like forced in like a bad way, but it felt like she was forced to be friendly with Javi just because she was stuck around him for long enough, which kind of happens, right? Like that's just kind of what would happen realistically. So that's fine, but it's like she's constantly telling Javi that David can't be trusted. David's an asshole. Even when she finds out where AJ is and that AJ's alive at all, David's an asshole. Don't trust him. I still don't like him. I know he's your brother, but don't trust him. She's constantly telling Javi that every chance she gets. Final episode, she's like, you know, I don't think Gabe understands how much David really puts the work in to protect him. And it's like, what are you talking about? And the logic she applies is like, well, she did keep it, like he did keep AJ alive, and it's like, you were complaining that he kept AJ alive instead of having AJ with you. Like, what? I just she changed her mind all of a sudden. It was just weird. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but it just felt like she changed her mind all of a sudden. Javier's pretty great. I hope to. I hope we see him again. We may not, but it'd be cool if we did. Anyway. Whew, I gotta plug in my phone. I gotta stop streaming because this is the longest stream I've ever done on the history of my YouTube channel. I'm gonna eat something proper. I'm gonna clean up my room. And, yeah. Next time. Can't give you a tomorrow, definitively, because I just gotta get used to my sleep schedule today. I might be too tired, or I might just not have the time to stream tomorrow. We'll just see. Just keep the notification bell rung. But yeah, I'll see you folks all next time with the Michonne miniseries. Let me see, actually, before we go. let everyone go in a second here, but I just want to see. Haunted by her past and threatened by her present. Can Michonne keep her humanity as the bodies pile higher? Episode 3 is the epic kill I told you about the other day. Excuse me. Well, okay. Well, yeah, I don't think this series is too long. It's 3 episodes. If we had similar time as to what we we'd probably be able to beat Michonne in one day. That sounds really fucked up. But yeah, no, we would definitely be able to. Let me go to settings. Audio and display. Where is it? Where's the comic thing? I guess it's not there. Okay. I guess it's individual games then. We'll have to change. I'll have to remember to change the settings when we hop into Michonne. Apparently the settings are game exclusive, which is odd. But yeah, anyway. Yes, have a good night. Have a good evening, whatever time it is for everyone. Wish you all well. Thank you so much for the support. Really keeps me going, keeps me excited to keep doing these. We are now over halfway done. We'll do Michonne. We'll do the Michonne miniseries. And then we're on to the big finale. The one I've been excited to experience this entire time. Glad I got to at least talk to you. Zen, I'm glad you were able to make it tonight. I was kind of hoping that you'd be able to stop by if I kept streaming. That wasn't the only reason, but I was hoping that that would give people more time to... real quick, who do you ship with Clem? In retrospect, and only in retrospect, because it's not really how I felt when I first was playing Season 4. It used to be with Gabe, but that was back when I thought I was a guy. And I didn't really like Gabe, but it's like, oh yeah, like I can like, you know, I just think it's cute that she's dating a guy. And then it's like, I don't know, I would have her like date Violet in the last game, but like, I don't know. It wasn't for a very wholesome reason. I was kind of, I again, still thinking I was a guy. I was like, just, I don't know. I didn't have the most wholesome of reasons for wanting that for her as a character. But as an adult, retrospectively, I think Violet was the one that backs you up the most. I think I remember Violet being like hardy and headstrong enough that she matches Clementine's energy as a mature young adult. I think the options you have in the final season to actually like date people, I think it's like no matter what you choose, I think it's cute, I think it works, and I think it feels natural because Clementine is old enough that it makes sense that she would be experimenting like that. This game tests that shit out, but looking back, it just doesn't feel that. It doesn't feel earned. There's not a lot that comes from that, and it just seems like really weird wish fulfillment that adults are writing. Like they're shipping, like I don't know, like they're forcing Clementine to like. It's like Kate says. It's like almost a metatextual thing. Like when Kate says, "Oh yeah, like you have a boy and a girl hang out with each other, something's definitely going to happen," and it's like. Clearly that's what the writers think, but that's obviously not true. Like they thought that because Clementine's a girl and Gabe's a guy and they're the same age that they just should have a crush on each other, which is not regressive, but it's just kind of a dated perspective on sexual orientation. And they clearly thought the same thing because Clementine is canonically queer. She's like bi, or maybe she's pansexual, or she's omnisexual, or whatever. Game doesn't throw a label at you or anything, so you can kind of headcanon that shit wherever you want. I think it's cool. I think having queer relationships in art that people already identify with. I think it's so... I think it's healthy. She's canon to be bi, so that's why she can have the option for Lewis and Violet. But, like, materially, she could be pansexual or omnisexual, and it would still... Like, this is kind of a controversial take, but materially, being bi, pan, or omni is, like, the same thing, right? It just means that you could date anybody. Unless you're one of those weirdos who's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm bisexual because there's only two genders. And it's like, you could date men or women, but you, like, hate non-binary people or something. It's like, it's weird. That's like a microcosm. Not a microcosm, it's like a microscopic percentage of that community, I imagine. Anyway, I'm rambling, because I do that a lot. I just talk. No matter what you do, they're both always an option in episode 3. That's good. That's good. I have a whole plan set up for season 4, and I'm excited to have you folks catch it. But I gotta get moving around. I gotta eat some food proper, charge the phone, and I gotta take a break. So, again, I was saying goodbye a little while ago, and then I did something. Anyway, I'm properly saying goodbye now. Have a good rest of your night, Zen and Clem, and everyone else watching afterwards, watching the VOD. I'll change the title so that it includes the finale, like just so that people can actually see what happens today. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Whatever it is I play, whenever that is, hopefully soon, but again, have the notification bell thing rung just so you have the notification. And I hope to see all of you or any of you there. Okay, bye-bye.